Ooh. Some smooth jazz. Big fan. I didn't even know this album existed until about a week ago. And then I was like, well, this track works for exactly my needs. Pretty excited about that. All right, what just happened in the pre-stream? Valor the Rascal is followed. Bluto 2U2 is hosted. Jumbo Donut is hosted. And Green K4 is resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 whole years. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, what's up, Dragon Cat, man? Yo, Felly with the host as well. Hello, everyone. We are going to, we're gonna be big chillin'. Draco's on as well with the host. We're gonna be big chillin' this week. We're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna play some JRPGs for a change, which I realize I haven't really done unless you count Beyond Oasis, which you shouldn't, but you could interpret that game as a JRPG, I suppose. Tell you what we're gonna do. Might need to stream more because we've been told not to leave the house. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know there's capital letters in the stream title. I'm as surprised as you are. Yo, what's up, Show Me Boot? So, I was thinking... You're right, Jiggy. I was thinking of what JRPGs I most wanted to stream. Which JRPGs I happen to like the most. There's 2 series... Whatever the plural of series is... There's 2 series of JRPGs that I like more than everything else. I must admit, one of them we're going to check out this week, and then the other we will get to in due time. But, yeah, this is the only way capital letters get into the stream title. Alright, what am I looking for? Here we go. Makai Toshi SaGa is the game we're going to play today. Known elsewhere across the world as the Final Fantasy Legend for the Game Boy. This was not a launch title, but it's about as close as you can possibly get. It came out the same year the Game Boy launched in 1989, so this game is old as fuck. This game's older than I am, chat room. This is a disaster. Can't believe it. For the longest time, I thought this was an actual Final Fantasy game, but it's not. It's the first game in the completely separate SaGa series that's still going even today. And I love this series very dearly. We're going to check out this first one today, and we're probably going to check out the other 2 throughout the week. Because you see, chat room, we're going to try and stream 5 days this week. We're going to see if we can beat all 3 of these games in 5 days. Yeah, this is the very first RPG for the Game Boy. Oh, we'll get to the Wonder Swan version eventually, but we gotta show the version that I am most familiar with. Here we go. Yeah, you motherfuckers are getting 5 streams this week. If you don't hear from me afterwards, it's because I have died. And we gotta put that there, and then we gotta and then we gotta open this, and then we gotta All right, we're in. It's on continue. Why are you on continue? New game. Here we go. It has been said that the tower in the center of the world is connected to paradise. Dreaming of a life in paradise, many have challenged the secret of the tower. But no one knows what became of them. Now there is another who will brave the adventure. So there's a tower, and we need to climb this tower. That's all we know up to this point. Several different characters we can be. We can be a human. We can be a mutant. 5 through 8 are all technically the same. They're all monster class. We will get into the intricacies of each of them. Yo, Zotmeister, thank you for the host. Yo, Red Bull. We're gonna pick a human female because human females are the most optimal class. Human females are optimal, chat room. Let's talk about why that is. First thing we're gonna do is go to the weapon shop. We immediately have to unequip this weapon, you see. We have a saber. The human female is the only character in the game that starts with a saber, and we are immediately going to sell that saber for cash money. Because this is a lot of money. More money than we'll ever need. We can immediately buy some good shit with this money. Hold on. Gold armor, we're in there. This is what we need. Yeah. Alright, we got sick-ass armor. That was quick. Human females are optimal. Just sell that shit. Alright, we need 3 more. We need 3 more party members. Alright, we're gonna take a mutant female as well, because mutant females are more optimal than male mutants. This is gonna be... Hold on, I gotta check my emotes here. Alright, this one's gonna be Rita. Here we go. This is gonna be Rita. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get a lizard. This lizard's gonna be Michelangelo. No, I would never do that, Bluto. I've only got 4 spaces. And we're gonna get a goblin. And this is gonna be Plock. Perfect. The gang's all here. Yo, what's up, Haita? What else do I need? You did a 4 female mutant run of this game? Yes! We need more gold armor. That's what we need. Hold on. We gotta equip the mutant with some sick-ass armor as well. She's got a rapier, which is good. Hold on, let me get started here before I start explaining things, because this game needs so much explaining of how anything works. Let me just get going here. Get back to y'all in a second. And then probably another one. Yo, what's up, Fire Mountain? It is systems on top of systems. That's why I can't really talk about it just yet. Hold on. That seems decent. Okay. Now. This game is systems on top of systems. Let's slowly go into this. We got a mutant on our team. We got a human. Every class in this game progresses differently. Okay? This game is nothing but math. We've got a human on our team. Every class in this game progresses differently. So for humans, this game is pay to win. This is the first pay to win game ever. These upgrades, strong, agility, HP, you have to buy these. You have to buy stat gains for your humans. They're very expensive right now, but later on, this will be very affordable. We've got a mutant on our team whose progression is wildly different every single fight. Let's pull up this chart. After every battle, one of these things will happen to a mutant. So, you know, just every time you do a fight, something will happen. Sometimes nothing happens, but usually it's something. And as for these two dingle dorks, these are monster class enemies. And the way that monsters work is after a battle, sometimes an enemy will drop meat. So you have to somehow figure out how this shit works. You gotta look at this bad boy, yeah? You gotta read this chart. This is the meat chart, yeah? You gotta figure out where you are on this chart. What I'm saying is this game is very, very complicated. And it's just 1,000 systems all working in tandem. And this is on the Game Boy. Not only is this on the Game Boy, this came out launch year for the Game Boy. So we're gonna be kind of flying through this here because I already know what I'm doing. Yo, Moopoke, thank you for the host. Is it an auto battler? Early on, definitely. You just kind of hold the button down because you don't have many options yet. We've got like very simple weapons. This is all we got at the moment, so it's all we're gonna do. Yeah, we got him. We probably don't want Rita right here because she's got 20 hit points. The higher they are in your order here, the more likely it is they get attacked by people. Yeah, that's durability on the weapons. So weapons have a finite amount of uses. Once they run out, that weapon is gone. There's an interesting bit about that. Welcome, friend. The king would like to speak to you on the second floor. You got it. We're gonna be kind of whipping through this game because I already know how it goes. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? This is probably not the kind of shit you're used to around here. I apologize. Plock says, "My lord, you look ill. Is it the corona?" I'm in love. Oh, who's the lady? She's a girl who lives in the south, but she wouldn't accept my proposal. I see. I may be able to help you for a reward. I'll give you anything you want. All right. We have a mission. Working from home? Same here. When's the Shin Megami Tensei marathon? Yeah, we got a wingman for the king. That's our current objective. So we gotta go to this town in the south. We gotta go talk to this girl. We're not gonna be running from many fights in this game. Because of the mutant on our team. They get stat gains exclusively through battle. No, the main protagonist is not Block. That's actually a key point here, is that your other party members, which are optional to recruit, by the way, you never have to recruit anybody. You can beat the game solo, and I have. But, yeah, they will say things. And if you happen to not have other people on your team, if you just have one person on your team, those missing party members still have lines. They still have lines. It's weird. Alright, we're in town. The bandits live in a cave to the west. Oh, we're gonna do a head-ass solo run of this game eventually, Setsu. We're gonna do a head-ass solo run, just you wait. There's a girl in back who's very special. Everyone in this town looks the same. The statue of Hero used to wear the king's armor. We've got a statue missing some armor. We have another store. Let's buy this helmet. Let's buy 2 of these helmets, actually. Yeah, good old book. What? Rita is down here. Yo, got more defense. I should explain how kick works. Oh, Jesus. All right. I've heard about you. Why did you turn the king down? I mean, there's probably a lot of reasons. Bandit has threatened to destroy the village unless I accept his proposal. Man, she's pretty, isn't she? She looks so much different than the other people in town. Was there a kick in here? Is that what I saw? Yes, there is kicks in here. So, martial arts abilities get stronger the less uses they have remaining. So if we bought this kick here, it would be hot garbage right now, but as those uses get lower and lower, they will eventually get stronger. And the final kick of those 88 will do absurd damage. We actually need to gain a little bit of money here. So it's time to walk in circles. This will probably be the one and only time we have to do this. Yeah, just like in real life. Yeah, you start with 88 kicks, you start with, I think, 99 punches. Yeah, the kicks do break, just like everything else, unfortunately. No one's dropped any meat yet. That's unfortunate. You never had a meat table when you played? It's pretty much mandatory if you're trying to get, like, playable monsters, because, unfortunately, a lot of the monsters in this game are hot garbage. It's an unfortunate truth. The good ones are really good, but the bad ones are, like, unplayably bad. So eventually we're gonna end up with some good ones, because we kinda know how it works. Yeah, you're gonna have an exam on this game on Friday. Actually, no. If everything plays out right, we'll be done with this game today. Because it's not that long of a game. But we're gonna require some things are gonna be required to go right for that to happen. Oh no, this is day 1 because there's 3 of these.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Merlin Cross, thank you for the follow. 1 more and we should be good. Friday's Saga Frontier, I wish. Saga Frontier would have to be its own fucking thing, because there's like 7 stories in that game. Shoutouts to Kuiper Frog, whose name I only learned how to pronounce correctly through somebody else's stream. Here we go. This is why we're here. We're gonna buy an ice book. That's what we needed this money for. Stick that on Rita. I can't... There we go. So we've got 4... Let's explain the inventory system while we're at it, because the inventory system also varies by character. Humans get 8 inventory slots with which to equip weapons and armor. You get 8 slots. You can put whatever you want here. You can put items here, whatever the fuck you want. Mutants only get these 4 slots down here, and these top 4 are reserved for special abilities, which can be randomly learned or unlearned after a battle. Sometimes you just forget moves. Sometimes mutants just forget shit. It's not really up to you. Monsters, on the other hand, can't equip a goddamn thing. All they have is what they have. This one's weak to ice. That'll be good. Yeah, they mutate or unmutate more moves. Yeah, mutants who then became mystics in Saga Frontier. They're supposed to be called espers. And they're actually called as much on the back of the box. No. That's how it works in the second game, Kuiper Frog. In this game, they just come and go as they please. Like you can already see, we're not learning them from the top. In the second game, it does work that way, though. We're gonna shimmy around all these lizards because they all trigger battles. Bird. Yeah, the WonderSwan version did fix that, I believe. The WonderSwan version fixed a great many things. Bird meat! Who's eating this meat? Here we go. Let's give this to our boy Plock. Plock changed into a lizard. Okay, well, we've got 2 lizards now. We've got 2 of them. 2 of them. Hold on. Now we've got to rearrange this shit again. Yeah. Yeah, the bird had meat in it. That's probably fine. Don't worry about it. You are what you eat. Quite literally. This is the bandit leader, who's also a lizard. Who said you could enter? I did. Forget about the girl. Well, alright. Alright. Won't ask any questions. This isn't actually a lizard, I suppose, but a pea frog. Presumably, it's a poisonous frog. This is why we bought this ice book. We would otherwise have to grind out a bit because we can't really deal any damage to this thing. But with the ice book, we can do a lot of damage. We can do quite a good amount. Yeah, nobody's doing any damage. Our stalwart protagonist is poisoned. That's why their sprite is facing the wrong direction. Yo, the pea frog dropped meat! We probably can't eat it, though, because I think they're already lizards, as they're probably uncompatible with this meat. Yeah, that's correct. Nothing happened. Incompatible, I suppose, is the correct way to say it. Spare me! You should have said that before! Oh, well, he's just dead now. He's just dead now. He's just dead. Let's save our game again. Because this game actually does have a battery save feature, which was unique at the time. It was very impressive that you were able to save this game. Let alone save anywhere. You can save whenever you want. It's very nice. We're going to be abusing that. We're going to be abusing the hell out of this save feature. I hope this zombie drops meat. Eat some gross-ass zombie meat. Hey. Give it to Plock. I don't know which one of these is Plock, actually. We'll give it to the one that's slightly lower on HP, because it actually restores HP. Mike changed into a skeleton. He's just dead now. He's just fucking... He's a skeleton now. He's now weak to fire, but he's immune to paralysis. Alright, we gotta move them. We gotta move him down. Whoop. You hate to see it happen. Yeah, exactly what Kuiper Frog said. You gotta save frequently in this game because you can just die at any moment. Life is fleeting in this game. Life is finite. This is not a game that holds your hand in any way, shape, or form. So you've got to abuse the system as best you can. Alright, we got more bird meat. Give it to the fucking skeleton, because he's almost dead. He changed into a goblin. I think we're back where we started. That was always the coolest feature to me, though, when I was a kid. Was the meat-eating aspect of the video game. I always thought that was cool. Why do they keep changing? That's just what happens when you eat monster meat. When you eat monster meat in this game, you just change into something else. Let's pull up the meat chart again. You have to figure out where you are on this meat chart. You have to figure out what type of meat you're eating. And then, you know, you'll end up with something else. Yeah, there's a meat chart. Not too many games can say they have a meat chart, but this one does. It's fucking sick. But it's things like that. It's the fact that every... Ooh, more goblin. Give it to the lizard. Alright, he changed into a bird. While all this has been going on, presumably Rita has been getting stat gains. She's got hella mana. She's got, I think, the same agility she started with, so she's almost exclusively getting mana right now. Uh-oh. We gotta get to town. We gotta get to town before we die. No one's got any health. Here we go. Yo, Jumbo Donut with the 2,000 years in a row! Can't believe it! Thank you so much. What am I holding? That's right, I picked up a strong potion. Guess what we're gonna do with that strong potion? The strong potion ordinarily would raise your strength. Here's the thing. Strength in this game is hot garbage. So we're gonna sell this and buy the much more valuable speed potion instead. We're gonna buy an agility potion instead, and that strong potion can go fuck itself. So, we've got to explain more things now. Speed and agility are both attacking statistics. Strength weapons affect how much damage you do with strength weapons. Agility affects how much damage you do with agility weapons. Like these rapiers here happen to be speed weapons. So the more agility you have, the more damage they do. The difference between those two stats, of course, is that agility also affects your speed. Strength does nothing else. So why would you ever get strength if you can just go full agility like a head ass and never have to worry about damage? That's a good question. Is there 3 of these? Oh, there's 3 skeletons. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna skip Arm Day. The ice book that Rita has should hit all 3 of these. One of them's dead already. This should kill the other 2. Sick! Yeah, usually games scale better with strength than agility. This game, not the case. We're never gonna put a single point into strength in this game. We have no reason to. Strength is unfortunately hot garbage in this game. There are strength weapons that are very good, but it's not worth the hassle of putting points into strength. I know, there's even more to explain once we get to SaGa 2. Then we have to explain how robots work. It's gonna be so much going on. Wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. We have to talk to the king again. Here we go. This is where we're headed. It's a good thing I already know where I'm going, or this would be a disaster. Yeah, there's robot mechanics. All the enemy sprites in this game, they're super sick! Skeleton meat! Let's give it to the goblin! Mike changed into an albatross. Now we've got 2 birds. Actually, this is kind of optimal. This is kind of optimal. Alright. Yeah, skeleton meat. Let's not think about it too hard. It's kind of optimal. Welcome, friend. The king would like to speak to you on the 2nd floor. No, don't worry about it, Paige. Don't think about it too hard. Oh no, don't worry about it, Kuiper Frog. Eventually we will we'll hit up all the remakes, too. We're gonna play the original versions of these games this week. And then sometime later we'll play the remakes, because all 3 of these games got remade for something. Thank you. We've done it. So that's the girl right there. We're glad we could help, but are we still entitled to a reward? What would you desire? Well, we would like the armor. I see! So one of the NPCs in one of these other towns mentioned a statue that was missing some armor. We have one of these pieces of armor. We're immediately going to stick it on Rita. And her defense jumps from 11 defense to 23 with this equipped. Unfortunately, we can only hold on to this temporarily. Yeah, presumably he's naked now. Or he still has, like, he's got gloves and boots on, but no armor. It's even worse. We got $300 dues. We can buy another agility potion. We can squander this money. A bird. I'm seeing a trend here, though. I'm seeing a trend here where our mutant is not gaining any hit points. Still at 20, I see. What is she doing over there? She's got... Okay, her agility has gone up a bit, which is great. Strength has not gone up at all. HP has not gone up at all. This is gonna be... If this is the theme of the playthrough, we are gonna have some bad times. If she never gains any HP. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine, though. Hold on, we gotta buy some shit. We gotta buy some safety shit. It's fine, it's probably totally fine. This is the statue. Something is missing from the statue. Who else is in town? Is the town of Hero. A statue of Hero is in the center of the town. No punctuation, there was no room. Castle of Shield is nearby. The series is Final Fantasy II, but more extreme? Yes! This is the exact right way to describe the SaGa series. This game is very clearly inspired by the mechanics of Final Fantasy II. Obviously, when Final Fantasy II came out, people were not a fan of that. People were not a fan of the difference in mechanics between the first game and the second one. But when this game went out and did the exact same thing, nobody seemed to mind, because this game was not attached to a pre-existing series. Yeah, exactly what Hikaru said. But these games have always really emphasized replay value. There's so many different ways a game can pan out. What with the different character classes, like you could take 4 humans if you wanted, you could take 4 monsters, you could do a solo run, and the way that they all level up differently, the way that monsters work, it basically guarantees that every playthrough will be wildly different, and that adds to the replay value. That's one of the things people like about these games. It's one of the things I like, certainly. Alright. Another agility potion. Oh, you better believe we are. Eventually we're gonna play Unlimited SaGa. We have to talk about HP potions as well, because these too have a mechanic.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Serrated Saber, thank you for the follow. HP potions can raise HP anywhere by 1 to 20. So we like to save first, and if we roll bad, nice. We reset the game and we try again. Damn it! Yo, give me at least 10, though. Hold on. Yo, hold on. Nice. Alright, I'm a little bit better on that. Shouldn't I use it on Rita? We can't! We can't. They're human-exclusive potions. Back to saving frequently. We're gonna try to do something incredibly head-ass. There's a reason we've got 2 birds here. It's because we're one step away from what I consider to be the best class of monster in the game. And for that, we need a very specific type of monster meat. So, we're gonna hold on to these birds for a little bit. And see if we can make this shit happen. We gotta go down here. Yeah, Unlimited SaGa has even more esoteric mechanics. This whole series, I'll say this about the SaGa series, though. There's so much to learn, so much to understand how these games work. If you jump in blind, there's a strong chance that you're just going to be like, what the fuck am I playing? Nothing makes any sense. But if you stick with it and you do learn how this shit works, it is incredibly satisfying. So I will do my best to explain what is going on as we play. There is a specific kind of monster we are looking for in this castle. Continue to save frequently. Get into the habit of saving frequently.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jojo, thank you for the follow. Yo, let's just run. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it was all guidebooks in Japan. We're playing the Final Fantasy Legend today, also known as Makai Toshi SaGa. This is the first SaGa game. Give me what I want, video game. That's what we want. If this motherfucker drops meat, we're in there. I realize now, though, that we could have probably just started with a Red Bull and been off to a good start. Drop meat, coward, you won't. Sick. Alright, we're in there. So, if a bird like the albatross consumes Red Bull meat, they turn into a slime. Why does this matter, you might be asking? Slimes are the most busted monsters in this video game, in my honest onion. Slimes are absolutely god-tier nonsense. And we're gonna try to get another one. Hey, what do you know? The only move the slime has is Melt. It doesn't sound very impressive. Doesn't sound impressive at all. However, Melt ignores defense. Melt did 21 damage. Melt completely ignores defense. In fact, it seems to do more damage the more defense they have. So they're very good. They're very stupid good. They only get a small number of uses, though. That's the catch. 2 flies. They're not attractive. I don't think Melt heals you in this game, sadly. It definitely does in the next game. We're gonna try and secure another slime here by the time we're out of here. Yeah, those eyes. So this is King Sword. He has the King Sword. We have to defeat him first if you want the King Sword. He named himself after the weapon he is holding. Another thing that the statue in that town needs is the King Sword. So we have to kill him to obtain the King Sword. Ow. 29 damage. That's a lot of damage. I don't know why we took that hit. We didn't have to take that hit. Oh no, he's still alive. Alright, if he hits us again, we're dead. We're probably gonna die. Rita went first. She saved my life. Hey, we got the King Sword. We can equip that temporarily if we wanted to. It's got infinite uses! It's got unlimited uses. Wait a minute. She gained HP. We can move her up. Yes! She did it! She did it, I'm proud of her! Save again. You're never gonna see a game with higher saves per minute than this one. Do anything at all in this game, save. It is a fantastic game, I agree. We need another Red Bull, though. We're not leaving this hell house until... Wait a minute. She learned ice independently of the ice book. We don't have to spend our finite ice book uses anymore, because she learned ice. This is fantastic news. I don't want that skeleton meat, thank you. I need another Red Bull. Speaking of. Stay hydrated, chat room. Yes, Zetsu. Not literally who gets hit first, it just affects the possibility. Rita can probably just roast both of these. Yeah, we got some stream juice. We got some unsponsored stream juice that we're not going to identify. But you know, whoever sponsors the stream first, that's what it'll be. We've got no video evidence to confirm, so technically it's not lying. Give me another Red Bull. Now just let me leave, though. No, we absolutely didn't get partnered. I don't remember that at all. It's all a blur to me. Drop meat, coward. You won't. Drop meat, you coward. Got him. Oh, shit. We're in there. Now we're gaming. We've got 2 slimes. We're gonna be doing a lot of this throughout the course of the game. We're gonna constantly be figuring out how to get more slimes. Constant buffering. I don't think it's on my end for once. It says I've got 0 dropped frames. It's a very rare case of it not being my fault, I guess. So we've got 2 of the 3 items needed to fix that statue. We need a 3rd one. There is a 3rd castle with which we must obtain the final item. I do love this goblin sprite. He's just flexing. How can you hurt my friend Plock like that? It's very rude of you. But yeah, what's weird, I mean, it's a ballsy move, right? Because they made a game like this where there weren't any RPGs yet for the Game Boy. There was no precedent for what an RPG on the Game Boy would look like. And they took this enormous risk with this game, with all these fucking complicated systems that nobody can figure out. Not even the manual of the game is that helpful. And somehow it became super popular anyway. This was the first Squaresoft game to sell over 1 million copies, which probably explains why the SaGa series is still a thing today. They took a pretty big risk and it worked. Now, that being said, they did call this game Final Fantasy Legend because they were trying to piggyback off of the success of Final Fantasy. At least in North America, they called it Final Fantasy. More agility. More agility. Save the game. Use the HP potions. That was a good one. Another one. I'll take it. They expected people to experiment, yeah. Lots of experimentation involved in this game. You're not welcome here. Get out! Fair enough. Let's try that again, but without talking to this asshole right here. Avoid the people in this building. They're very rude. We gotta go say hi to the king. We gotta say hi to King Shield. King Shield is dead. How nice. You've arrived just in time. Now I can frame you for the king's murder. All right. We've walked into an assassination plot. You hate to see it happen. Yeah, King Shield is dead. John King Shield. There is another one. There's one of them still alive. If only he had that armor, yeah. We don't need this meat. We don't need any more meat here. We're good. We're good on meat. And then he runs off. The steward runs into the wall. You need to follow him through this wall and then chase him down the stairs. So if you weren't paying attention to what just happened there, you'd have no idea what to do. He was running away, but he stops running right about here. He just gives up running for some reason. Wait. Do you want money? I'll give you anything, even the shield. Can I get money and the shield? That'd be a pretty sweet deal, I think. Let's just kill this guy. Alright, we got $400 for that. We got $400. You're scum! You make me sick! Plock with some strong words. He's just dead now. He's just fucking dead. He is dead. He sure is. He's just dead now. Now, we've got all the shit we need to put on this statue, so let's do exactly that. We need to put... well, we gotta unequip shit, though. We have to unequip the king's sword from you, and we have to unequip the king armor from you. Now, those are all in our inventory, so we can just place them. By the way, it's worth mentioning, it's very, very easy to soft lock this video game. This game, like many early RPGs, will not stop you from selling or dropping key items. We can sell this king sword right now. There's no way to get another one. And we need one to put it on the statue. So you can just completely, irreparably fuck up your save file. In a lot of different ways. We got the sphere. The sphere is down here. It's all the way at the bottom. We have one of 4 spheres. We got an orb. We're going to need all of them by the end of the video game. Let's try to walk away from the statue. A giant turtle named Genbu. Here is another who has the 3 items. The first boss of the game. It's our boy Genbu. Giant turtle dinosaur man. Unfortunately for him, we've got busted slimes and we have an ice spell. Genbu attacks with Tusk for 21 damage. That would hurt if he hit anybody else. Yeah, battle with the 4 fiends. This game has 4 fiends, just like in Final Fantasy, that we need to deal with. This probably won't be that long of a fight. I missed. Just melt him. Keep melting him. Genbu defends. Do we get him? Nope. Much like most Squaresoft RPGs, you'll have there's a cool like boss kill animation. Yo, Calcifer with the rate of 11. Welcome to JRPGs for once. Yo, there's the kill animation. I love that shit so much. We defeated 1 Genbu. $900. Thank you for the host, Nike. We did it. Don't think it's over. And then Genbu just fucks off, I guess. He's gone. He's gone now. But we got $900 for it. I feel pretty good about that. So we gotta buy more shit. We absolutely have to buy more shit. What are we holding right now? We're probably fine on most of this. We're gonna buy more HP, though. We're gonna buy some of these. And we're gonna buy some of these. Agility and HP, that's all we're ever gonna buy for this human of ours. That's true, he actually is dead now. I wasn't gonna bring that up, but... Alright, that's a good one. Here we go. That one was hot garbage, that's fine. You know what? Those weren't fantastic. But I'm okay with it. Why did he have $900? We'll never know. Yeah, we just gotta drink HP juice to raise our HP. Yeah, the reason it's called the HP 200 Supersonic is because that is the point at which it stops raising your HP by a number between 1 and 20. If your HP exceeds 200 and you try to use one of those, it'll always go up by 1. And that's very, very inefficient. Now, the whole reason we did all this shit on the world, the whole reason we did all this shit in the world to fix that statue so we can get into here. This is the tower. This is the thing we saw on the world map. Yeah, it's the East Tower. We have to use our sphere to get in. The seal is broken. Now we can enter the tower properly. And there's new music and shit. What? Never seen Final Fantasy Legend in action before? It's one of my favorite RPGs. Big, huge recommend. That was pretty much the tutorial, that whole thing we just did. Yo, who's Mike? It's our boy, Michelangelo. It's our boy. We got Rita, we got Michelangelo, we got Plock. Oh no. Oh no! One fear. Get this slime off my screen. Get him out of here! Oh shit! Alright, cool. Yo, slime meat, let's go. Yeah, I had a feeling nothing would happen. You want to have slimes. You never want to run into slimes. Slimes are terrifying to run into. So we're climbing the tower right now. We're on the 3rd floor. The pause menu will always tell you what floor you're on. In the tower. But within the tower, there's also all these mini-worlds. So we've got this world right here. There's no fights here. It's very peaceful. We got these guys in here. The creator made this paradise. So there's a god character of some sort. Store? Nobody works here. We never work here. Nobody works here. Everybody is happy and content. All we do is eat, sleep, and dream. We've got it made. It's very pleasant here. What a nice place. Let's continue climbing. Let's continue climbing the tower, shall we? Yeah, just walk through the ocean. You can walk straight through it in that world. Because the rules of water apply differently in every world in the game. Sometimes you can go straight through it, sometimes you can't. One of these ghouls survived. How dare you? Technically speaking, that was a waste of time. That was all flavor text in there. A snake! She learned barrier. Now, unfortunately, most of the abilities that mutants can learn are hot garbage. A lot of them have no practical purpose in a battle. Usually you just go straight for the damage. Unless she happens to learn like a healing move, which is not frequent. Holy shit, hold on. So while we've been doing these battles, she's gained even more speed. She's gained some strength, which we're never going to make use of. Her mana is still in the exact same spot. She's gaining no HP either. But she's very fast. And that's good, that's what we want. That means we should probably use the rapier, because it'll be higher damage than casting magic. Let's see, that's 32, 34 with Rita. Yeah. Melt these ghouls. I don't need any of this meat, though. There's a time for meat, and it's not yet. So down here, I believe we've got... I think it's farther left, yeah. Good ol' Reappier. Gonna save our game before we go in here. So here we've got another world inside the tower. This is the 4th floor's world. Every time we take a step on this surface, it takes damage. It deals damage to our characters. We've got 56 on these slimes. Let's take a step. Now we've got 55. This is not quite as pleasant of a place. 4 fiends control this world. Must endure this suffering to reach paradise. And there's fights here. Yo, melt the other one. Kill him. Oh shit, he lived! Why did he live? Alright, he's dead. Ooh, put me out of my misery. They're not having a good time in here. No, get me out. No, get me out, though. No, get me out, though. Thank you. Oh, we can't even talk to this guy. It starts a fight if we talk to him. Anyway, that's why we saved before we went in here, because there's actually nothing here except flavor text. There's a lot of people suffering. A lot of people suffering in this little world. They probably should just go downstairs. It's a lot more pleasant downstairs, but I don't think they're aware of that. How many steps can I take before Rita dies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drink this potion. Yeah. Get me the hell out. Run. Yo, sick. There we go. We're living. Save the game. Can't believe I had to drink that potion just to not die to the spikes. This is a disaster. However, stream juice. We're back. Alright, we're not back. We're not back yet. Hold on. Hold on. More gargoyles. Just kill them all. Kill all 3 of them. You didn't kill any of them. It's alright. The rest of the team will clean it up. You gotta drink that tower juice. Ooh. What have we here? We got a Colt! I think it's a gun, yeah? I think it's a gun! We got a gun! Let's shoot the gun. No, no, over here. Yes, I believe you're right, Kuiper Frog. And we'll get to go over these points whenever we get to the Wonder Swan version. We'll definitely play both of them in due time. Aw, the gun missed. I think the Colt has, like, really shit accuracy, if I'm remembering this right. The tiger seems to be a wolf. Yes, you are correct. Every other tiger, I mean, I guess they're all wolves. This is one of the... I think usually you can use wolf meat to get a slime some other way. I don't remember what you have to be to get a slime out of wolf meat, but that one was pretty useful, I seem to recall. Nothing's dying. Alright, the ghoul died at least. Yo, sick. So we're out of melts, I believe. We're fresh out, 0. You got 1. Fortunately, we're basically at the top of the tower for now. Now that we're on the 5th floor, we can't go any farther until we collect another sphere. What we can do is go over here. Look at this fucking guy. Look for the old man. Look at this guy in his top hat. Why is he here? Who is this mysterious advice-giving man? Maybe we'll find out. Run. No, we're getting to town first, thank you. Alright. A voyage by ship is too dangerous because of pirates. So now we're in the, like, ocean world of the game. I should switch palettes, hold on. Yo, hold on, though. Do I have a blue palette in here? I might have a blue palette. Yeah. That works for me. Saw an island sailing like a ship. We've got $2,000. What are we gonna do with all that money? Seiryu has banished Ryuo. These are two key characters in this section of the game. Caves are connected to various islands. The brothers live in a town on an island in the northeast. This is what I love about SaGa games, though. They don't make all the NPCs human. We've got a squid here. We've got a weird, like, worm snake guy. We've got a gargoyle. They're just out and about. Everybody's fine. It's totally fine. Nobody seems to be worried about it. So I guess it's fine. Yeah, the gun store. There's an SMG we can buy. We got some better shit. We can buy hearts as well. Now we have to talk about hearts. We didn't talk about the heart system yet. Every character's got 3 hearts in this video game. If they die, you can either load your game, which is probably the smarter thing to do, or you can take them to a house of life somewhere in town to revive them. Reviving them, however, costs a heart. And if they run out of hearts, they die permanently, and you have to recruit a new party member. No, that's not a revive spell. I might buy an SMG, actually. Nah, we don't need to buy an SMG. I think we're fine for now. We got slimes. We're pretty much good. Pretty much good to go. Yo, what's up, Tech? Welcome to JRPGs, I guess. Our immediate objective is figuring out how to sail around on this ocean. There are a lot of floating rocks on the world map, you might notice. There's a lot of floating rocks all over the place. One of them, specifically one of them, floats and can be sailed like a ship. We need to find it. Oh no. I'm in danger. I may be in danger. How dare you have a cure book, you bitch! Yeah, we can't walk on water on this floor. Yo, got him. Did I kill the other one? Yo, get him. That'll kill him. Yeah. Human opponents, like the magician, like King Sword, how he was a samurai-looking dude. Human opponents like this pirate here as well do not drop meat. You cannot cannibalize humans in this game. They only drop money. I think they just stole from money from me. We cannot have the forbidden meat. Yeah. Yeah, this game is like it did look a little bit like Jason. I don't think it's any of these rocks either. We gotta get further this way. Gotta keep going this away. We have to find our floating rock. We're probably gonna want to change our monsters. I have not played SaGa Frontier on stream yet. I love SaGa games a whole lot. I love the SaGa series, and as I often do, I like to start at the beginning when it comes to streaming these things, so that's what we're doing. We're playing the first one. Now, which one of these floats? Is it you? No. It's you! Aha! This one floats! We've got a boat, sort of. We have a very makeshift, shitty boat. 2 geckos and a piranha. Now, we're definitely going to want to replace these slimes, because while they're very good, we can do better at this stage of the game, I think. Yeah, the pioneers rode these babies for miles. Nothing died. Absolutely nothing died, I understand. Oh wow, Rita has HP, I can't believe it. When did that happen? When did you gain HP, miss? Gecko meat. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Plock changed into a clipper. The hell is a clipper? Oh, it's got 20 HP. That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to fix that real soon. That was the wrong meat to eat. That was non-optimal meat right there. Big agree, Hikaru. Something about Kenji Ito's baselines. So this is the karate store where we can buy karate. We can buy 66 butts for 2,100 gold. That's a deal. I don't know how much stores usually charge for butts, but that seems like a deal and a half to me. Unfortunately, butts are non-optimal. This silver armor, on the other hand, now that's optimal. Here we go. Buy some of these bad boys. Got these silver helmets. 5 more defense. Yeah, boy. Yo, I said what I said, Tilfin. I don't apologize. We're gonna sell that gun, actually, because this gun is pretty bad. Are we holding anything? No. We're not holding a goddamn thing. Can't buy anything useful at the karate store. I understand. What do these people have to say? When you put the air seed into the ocean, it produces oxygen. So we need an air seed. Seiryu is the blue dragon. He lives in the castle in the depths of the ocean. So we need to get underwater. Do not approach the old man living in a cabin on the southern island. Do not approach the old man. We're going to do exactly that. We're not going to listen to him. Ryuo is the king of dragons. What has become of him? We've got a missing king of dragons around, and we have another dragon underwater some fucking where. Let's immediately talk to that old man. Just immediately, let's talk to him. Ah. This'll wait. Here we go. This feels correct. Wait! If we step on this tile in front of us, it kicks us out to the world map. So you have to approach him from the other angle. Because this game is just like that. We have to approach him from down here. The air seed is on the palm tree in the center. That's very helpful. It's very specific. It's very specific information we've just been given. The center of what? It's unclear. It's down here, though. Specifically, we have to examine this palm tree. This is my favorite text box in the game. Never mind, this is my second favorite text box in the game. This is how the game decides to write this sentence. You get the air seed! Let's drink that in for a second. This game's amazing. Absolutely flawless. What? Ice. Here we go. Good ol' air seed. Plock fell asleep. I didn't know these magicians had a sleep book. That's a problem. Slip. Our clipper is Slip. That's good, I like that. No, die though. No, die though. Alright, cool. I have to show you my actual favorite text box in the game, but that requires us to get to a... guild. Let's go back to the town at the start of this world real quick. If we get any meat from any of these, we're gonna eat it, because Plock needs some help. Plock ate some very bad meat. It was very not nutritious. Nobody died. I was hoping somebody on the screen would die. There we go. Yo, gecko meat, let's do it. Plock changed to a werewolf! Alright. 103! Woo! To the front of the line with you! Hot damn, that was good. What do you have, sir? Hold on. You only have one move, but you're resistant to physical damage. 17 strength, that seems pretty good. Save the video game. Speaking of werewolves... That's a blue boy. That's a very blue wolf. Rita almost died just now, I think. Rita took one hit and almost died. Alright, werewolf meat. Here we go. Give it to the slime. Mike changed to a phantom. We have a ghost turtle. Alright. They're weak to fire, but they're resistant to a whole bunch of shit. I'll take that trade. We gotta get to town. We gotta get to town real quick. We gotta buy some shit. This is not where town is located. He's a skeleton again. Yeah, our boat is like a floating island, I guess. It's not super duper clear. I think it's just a rock, like a floating rock. Oh, wait a minute. No, my favorite text box in the game. I gotta get to the guild. So if at any point we try and recruit new people, we would do it here, but we don't have any empty slots, and we're not allowed to, like, get rid of people, I don't think. So if you try and select somebody that you already have, it just says, he don't. I don't know what this means, but god damn it, I agree, he don't. He just don't. I love it so much. He don't. That should be a better Twitch emote. I can do that. I can make that happen. I can get a he don't emote. Yeah, sadly there is no she don't. Regardless of gender, that box will always say he don't. I took one step, video game. I took one step. One singular step. But I suppose that's how RPGs were back then. They didn't give a shit. Encounter rates and such. Old games didn't care about. They didn't care about your feelings. They'll ramp up the encounter rate so high. Sometimes you're lucky to go 2 steps in a row. I can breathe, thanks to the Airdate. That whirlpool sent us underwater, and thanks to the Airdate, we can now breathe down here. So we're on the ocean floor. There's another town down here, because of course there is. We need to immediately kill this big eye. This eyeball has to die. Yo, Gangrel, thank you for the host. We have to kill this eyeball. We have to kill this eyeball right now. Plock just got hit very hard. Kill the eyeball, please. Oh no, he's living. Alright, we killed the eyeball. Everybody's hurting. Everybody's hurting, I don't like it. Aim at the rhino. The rhino also has to die. The jaguar is not that dangerous. The rhino is, though. Oh no! Ugh. Oof, ouch, my bones. $53 damage. Woo! Alright, cool. Rhino's dead. The jaguar is alive. I wish it were less alive. There we go. $720. Save the video game. I thought for sure it was gonna send us into another fight before we got to town. Ryuo now lives above ground. He's not down here, but that other dragon, Seiryu, is. Seiryu cherishes the red orb. Ryuo had the blue orb at one point. Maybe he still does, we'll never know. Remember where the 2 lines cross. That's solid advice. Actually, I don't think that's solid advice. I don't think that sentence comes into play at any point. Don't we all cherish the red orb? I know I do. We can buy a saber. Yes! Let's immediately buy a saber. This is the weapon we started the game with, that we immediately sold for cash money. We can buy one back now. Because it's better than what we've been using. We can just put a saber here, we'll be in better shape than before. Equip this silver glove, which is for some reason better than the gold glove. I don't get it either. That's fine. We could definitely buy more of these. Let's try and top out our hit points at 200. Here we go. Max me out, Chief. Was that 2 20s in a row? That shit's rigged. That was too much good luck all at once. So these will only do 1 HP each, because we're already past 200. You hate to see that happen. Buy some speed potions while we're at it. Yeah. This game is pay to win. You have to buy a better human. Money buys happiness in this game. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper to just go with the 200s by the end of the game. The HP... I think the best one is HP 600? That's a dead end. Excellent. And the HP 600 is like 5,000 gold or whatever. It's more efficient to just buy a bunch of 200s. Skeletons. We got 4 red bones. 4 of them! Yo, ice him. 48. Nobody died. Yeah, Leon Redbone. You know, like the Donald Glover song. Let's see if this thing drops meat, though. Let's see if one of these guys drop any meat. Hey. Alright. Well, that was a skeleton, so that would be incompatible with our skeleton. This won't work. We can give it to this. We can do this, though. Let's see what this does. Plock changed to an albatross. Uh-oh. Isn't that the bird at the start of the game? Let's move him down the list. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second, gamers. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now he's a bird again. That means he's one step away from a slime again. Hold on, I'm walking back out, because there were rhinos out here. So if we get rhino meat, yeah? If we get rhino meat, he's back to a slime again. Unfortunately, there's 3 monsters present, and there's only a small chance that'll be the one that drops meat. Rita's almost dead. That's good. That's real good. This was good. This is A-okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Everything's totally fine. Everything's totally fucking fine. Oh no. Alright, Rita's dead. No, back up, back up, back up. Here we go. Let's try that again. Gonna back that up. That's why we save frequently. Well, that's not quite what I was looking for. But if this thing drops meat, I guess I'd eat it. Good old ghost meat. You never know. Let's see what ghost meat does. Yeah, that seems correct. We have a ghost now. Oh, this ghost is better than our other ghost. Alright, you go back up then. Yeah. What do you have? Alright, good enough for me. We're out of the danger zone. He's got more than 20 health points. It's dancing skeleton time. What is March, if not the prequel to October? This seems bad. This seems bad. Seems bad, I don't like it. I like that fish a lot, though. I like that fish sprite. I guess it's a griffin. There's a... I guess the game calls them all griffins, or like manticores. Usually it's something along those lines. Chimeras of some sort, that's what they all are. My favorite fish in this game is called a gunfish. It doesn't actually have any guns, though. I'm very furious about it. Alright, piranha meat. Here we go. Mike changed into a worm. Is that a good thing? He's got the same amount of health. Generally, you can tell how strong a monster will be by its health, because there's like tiers of monsters. Yeah, you've got like a low tier, then they go all the way to high tier monsters. Their HP all scales with that. So you can generally tell if you've got a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the 4th tunnel that leads where we're trying to get. Yeah. So the more HP they have, generally the better they are, because they scale all the stats on that. Now we're in the underwater castle. It sounds friendly, but it's definitely not. Every octopus in here wants us dead. To get to the end of this game, you have to buy 12,000 AA's, yeah. I seem to recall the Game Boy didn't have the most impressive battery life. Mike changed into a big eye! Oh, shit! Oh, never mind. That's actually not that good. It's not a fantastic move for it to have. Yeah, we've got an eyeball, but unfortunately they're not that great. I guess that means we didn't have that much to worry about while we were going up against them. It's every other eyeball after this one that is hella dangerous. I put the shrimps to sleep, though. That's good. How dare you? Compared to the Game Gear, it's impressive. I can believe that. I had the, I got the Game Boy inside the, like, the giant Game Boy-shaped carrying case. It could carry, like, 5 games in it or whatever. Had the little slot for the Game Boy to go. I was a big fan of that thing. Ooh. Oh no. Not sure I enjoy this concept. Let's see if we can put him to sleep with the sleep gaze. Both of them are sleeping. One of them woke up. That means we're gonna stick to the plan then and do the exact same thing. And now they're both sleeping. I think they're both sleeping. Not actually sure anymore. Let me see here. Yeah, they're both asleep. Just kill him. Just kill him, fam. Oh no. No, you should be dead, though. You should be dead at this point. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Jesus. Meat. Plock changed into a hornet. He turned into a bee. Ooh, 126? Hold up. Wrong one. Jesus Christ, though, look at these stats! That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I like it. Run. We got a blue key. I realize now that I've made an enormous error. I didn't bring any potions with me. We didn't bring any potions. So let's run from fights for a little while. There's a thing we can get in here that'll fix our... There's a thing in here that'll fix our problem. But we need to survive to get there, which means we're gonna start running a lot. Yo, what's up, Doggy Savage? There's a stealth run. There's a stealth run now, get me out. Oh, fuck. No, get me out, though. No, get me out, though. No, please, I beg you. Okay. You're back with eggs and ramen. Did that NPC, did that octopus just cock-block me? No, get me out. I don't think we can run from this one. I don't think we can run from this one. Wait. I think honey is a healing move. Let's see if we can fix this. I can fix this. We can fix it, chat room. Hey, we recovered 34 HP. We're living. Sort of. We're blind, though, which isn't great. But it's better than being dead, I suppose. Electro would probably work, yeah. But I'd rather just kill the thing. There we go. Why are you in front? Why are you in front? Excuse me? Oh, I see. It's because we're blind. So they stick him in the back. Because they have a negative status ailment. We had to use our key that we got from downstairs to get in here. No, get me out. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not Fallen Week anymore. I mean, we'll get to more, though. We'll get to more Tim Fallen games, of course. Silver armor. Immediately equip the silver armor. 5 more defense. We got a grenade! Got a grenade. Let's equip this grenade immediately, shall we? You never know when you'll need some grenades. We got a cure book. This is why we're here. This is why. This is the good shit. Let's unequip that, so we've got a cure book. Now we can use the cure book to solve all of our problems. Here we go. No, it's fine though, Zetsu. No, it's fine though. 3 cacti. Put them all to sleep. Kill them with the ice book. Throw grenades at them. The grenade hits an entire group, so it'll hit all 3 of these cacti, just like the ice spell will. So anybody that survives that spell is not going to survive this grenade right here. 96 damage, excuse me? Sure. Alright, cactus meat on the big eye. What do we get? Changed into a raven. Is a raven good? Ah! I think it is. To the front. What do you got? Well, he's got shit moves, but he's got good stats. I'll take it. Sir, you're in the way. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Could you... You ever just get, like, cock-blocked by an NPC in an old RPG? It was a big problem. It's less of a problem these days, but that was a very real problem. Happened all the time back then. Got soft locked once. I remember in like Dragon Quest 1, there's like a there's a guy in one of the towns who's hiding, or he's like in the way of one of the treasure chests, and very rarely does he wander out of the way. I remember I was standing there for like 5 minutes waiting for this guy to move. It just took forever. Nothing happened. That was incompatible meat. Had to use the key again. Alright. We're in the boss room. We've got some orbs in here. One of these is the red orb. But it's none of these. It's none of these either. There's a lot of orbs in here. If you interact with any of them that are the wrong one, it will kick you out of the room. And here's the problem. You have to figure out which of these orbs is the correct one. You can only check them one at a time because it will boot you out of the room if you pick the wrong one. Fortunately for us, I know which one is the correct one. Save the game. It's real. We got the red orb. It was this one, this specific orb right here. Now that we have the orb, Seiryu immediately realizes that we've stolen it. Can we poison him? Can we... I have one more ice spell. Let's use power. No, actually, that won't do anything for us. Wait a minute. I forgot to equip... hold on, let's back that up. I gotta equip her weapon. I never put her weapon back on. Go down here, re-equip that. There we go. Ah, shit. No, back that up. There we go. That's what we want. Get Dragon Ball Z. Although I don't think are there fake Dragon Balls in that show? I don't remember. Did they ever do like a fake Dragon Ball gimmick? They probably did. Seiryu attacks paralyzed Rita. I got some amount of damage. I can kind of deal damage. The grenades are probably good damage, because I think grenade damage is, like, sort of fixed. So this will probably be... yeah, it's about the same. 54 damage to Rita, please no. She's way in the back. Why are you bullying her? Bully somebody else, please. Oh, she lived! She lived! She's got 3 HP, you better not hit her again. I will cry. Alright, thank you. Two people are paralyzed, one person is blind. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. Probably totally fine. Seiryu bites Plock. Just bit him. Just bit him right on the dome. How many grenades must I toss at you? Alright, we did it. Oh shit, boss meat! Boss meat! This one. Plock changed into a woodman. $4,800. Yes. All he has is punch. He's got punch and he's weak to fire. I can't believe nobody died. I thought for sure Rita was gonna die. She survived somehow. I'm pleasantly surprised. Now we can just touch any of these to leave. We need to get back... We have to get back above water. Got 2 werewolves. Just punch the werewolf. It's actually not that strong of a move from the looks of it. Yeah, sure, let's immediately eat this werewolf meat. We're about to... This is a bad play we're making. We're about to turn into something shitty. Clock change into a worm. Yep. We're back down to worm. I can't believe I've done this. Keep misreading Mike as Nike. I'm so sorry. 2 magicians. Let's get rid of them. The same way we get rid of everything else, by throwing grenades at it. Oh, that's right. There was just karate shit in here. There's not actually anything helpful. So we can get rid of our air seed, because we never need to go underwater again. We can trash that. Just tossed in the trash! Get rid of the blue key, because we don't need that anymore. We do need the red orb, though, so we can't get rid of it. Yeah, we can buy 66 butts in here. 66 butts for 2,100 gold. That's a really good deal. You're hard-pressed to find a better deal on butts anywhere else. We have to buy a battle sword. The battle sword is a strength weapon, and we're never going to swing it. But we had to buy one anyway, for reasons that will become clear very shortly. How dare. That is a lot of butts. It's supposed to be a headbutt, because it's like it's one of those martial arts moves. They didn't have enough room for that, apparently. They didn't want to call it head. They thought calling it butt would be a better plan. Is there a werewolf in broad daylight? We'll never know. We'll absolutely never know. Hey, Hatchy Headbutt. Yo, speaking of Tekken... I saw the patch notes. I saw some of the patch notes on Twitter. How about that Hell Sweep buff? That's what Tekken needed. It's a riddle. What can you get for 2 long swords, 3 gold helms, and 4 potions? This is a riddle we're meant to solve. We're supposed to add up the cost of these items. We're supposed to see how much these cost, add them all up, and we will get the price of a completely different item. That item was the battle sword. We bought one in advance so we don't have to deal with this riddle. But we have to leave so that his programming changes so that we can hand him the sword to answer the riddle. Yeah, they made Electric's, like, faster recovery on whiff. Hell Sweep is tracking now, so you can't sidewalk it to the left. It's, woo! What a game. Show it to me. Mike, you have the battle sword. The right answer. I'll give you a reward. We got the blue orb. One word, bluey orb. We can use it to open the door at the tower. So we need to use the red orb to combine it with the blue orb to get the next sphere. So now we've got 2 of these bad boys. We've got both of them. We needed 2 to progress in the tower. So we're pretty much done here. We're done with this section of the game. Whoops, what have I done? Some characters can walk it, some can't. I guess that's fair enough. This game's teaching you a lot about science. That's why we're here. This is all science class. We're gonna need to buy some things before we go any farther. We're definitely gonna need to buy some eye drops because we have somebody who's blind. We're gonna need to buy some needles just in case something really unfortunate happens. We can sell the battle sword because it's hot garbage. We can sell this gold armor. We don't need it anymore. Surprisingly, we don't need the SMG because it's weaker than the grenade is. Tell you what we can do. We can hoard more agility potions. Whoops. Those go to... Oh, we gotta cure this blindness. Just fucking move these down here. Gotta drink more speed juice. Back to the front. Just rearrange the whole party 1 second. There we go. Gotta drink more speed juice. This is how we raise our agility on our human. How are they doing? How are you doing? 44 agility, 25 defense. This is how our stats are going to look for the whole game. 4 strength, that's never going to go any higher than that. And humans cannot gain mana, so that's going to stay at 0. Strength is going to stay at 4. It's going to look very lopsided and weird, but that's optimal. Let's buy some Potoins while we're at it, so that we don't die. What else do we got? What do you have? You have a cure book and a sword, ice spell. Yeah, we're good to go. When did I say that? What is that quote from? That quote looks fake to me. That never happened. We have to go to the inn. That's probably a smart thing to do. It does sound like Cyborg Justice. It's weird because we haven't played that yet. I do believe that it happened, though. I just don't seem to recall. Alright, where were we? The man with the top hat is gone. Isn't that interesting? Worm meat. I can't give it to the worm, though, because he's already a worm, and it's probably not a good idea to put it here either, so let's just ignore the worm meat. It's probably not nutritious anyway. Door is locked by magic of blue. That is our blue sphere that we got. This one. The seal is broken on the door. We can proceed. Yeah, that's a good shark. That's how sharks look. Have you ever been more terrified in your life, chat room? You have learned 2 of the same spell, woman. Fair enough. You know what? That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Ah, yes. We're back in encounter rate hell. Dino is poisoned. Can't believe this. Strength is up by 99. Oh, that's right. Power maximizes your strength for that fight. I forgot it temporarily makes your strength 99. It's a good spell, but Strength in general is just not that great. Keep climbing. So here's another one of those like mini worlds inside the tower. It looks like there's nothing here, but once again we can walk through the water in this world. And we see a bunch of fish statues. That's all that's here is fish statues. Oh no. One fear. Get off my screen. Get off my screen before you petrify somebody. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, we can examine any of these fish statues. And we'll get an X potion. Just for free. You will lose track of time while in the tower. Not this one, though. X potion. X potion. We're swimming in X potions now. Here's the deal, though. We're allowed to get exactly 3. If we try to get a 4th X potion, it triggers a fight. So, you know, that's no good. That's not what we want. Ow. Dino has fallen asleep. Live on stream. That's very unfortunate. You know, that's not a small amount of damage, actually. I don't like it. You hate to fall asleep live on stream. Manticore meat, we will take it. Plock changed into a clam. Are clams good? Holy shit, okay. Yeah, sure, okay, I'll take that. Yeah. What do you have? 8 legs, shell, and ink. Weak to electricity. That's a good trade. I'll take that trade. Oh no. The Medusas are back. Somebody is gonna get petrified. I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. Don't you do it. Alright, cool. We dodged a bullet. Never mind. We didn't dodge shit. We're back already. I only have so many grenades. Swiftly running out of grenades. I don't think we need grenades for this one. I think this one's under control. Oh, 8 legs did 80 damage. That's pretty damn good. Unfortunately, we only get 5 of them. The best monsters in this game will always have moves that ignore defense. 8 legs appears to be one of them. It seems to do fixed 80 damage every time. I might be wrong about that, though. We got so many X potions. Let's drink them. Healing water! Never mind. This water, it's not real. Doesn't do shit. What a poser. I don't feel good about this. Don't feel good about it. Don't feel good about this. Who's the bigger threat? The Medusa is. Yo, what's up, Trim? We're playing RPGs today. I can't believe it. Oh, 8 legs did no damage to the crab. So I guess then... Alright, Mike has turned to stone. That's what happens when we allow the Medusa to live. We've learned a valuable lesson here. That's why we brought needles with us. Just in case this happened. Does anybody have the grayscale Dino Flex? Because this is your moment. Why are you still alive, sir? You were supposed to die about an hour ago. There we go. Alright. You can't eat the meat while petrified, can you? You cannot. I understand. Let's fix that stone problem. We've got 3 needles. So this better not happen more than 2 times. This better not happen more than 2 more times. I'd be very upset. There we go. We're living. We're mostly living. How dare you? I took 1 step. We're running out of legs. Running out of ice. Jesus Christ! 304 damage! Alright, that's what happens when we allow the octopus to live. Fair enough. I have a better idea. Get me out. I have a better plan. Get me out. Oh, no. No, get me out, though. No, get me out, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get me out. Okay. Alright, we've got a corpse. We've got a corpse on the team. I'll tell you what, though. That's fine. That's fine, because right up here, we're on floor 9, yeah? Right up here on floor 9. Don't you even. Is an inn / house of life. So we can revive our boy. We can revive our boy. We can revive our beautiful boy. Here we go. There, he's less dead. I made it! Unfortunately, that consumed a heart. He's only got 2 hearts left. Or she, rather, in this case. He don't. Everyone in these beds is asleep. They're not really sleeping in bed that well, though. The pillow appears to be on the top. The pillow's on the top. They're sleeping, like, sort of on the bed, but the head is missing the... Never mind. Not spending any more time figuring that out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Plasma Sword, thank you for the follow. Where the fuck are we going? I've already forgotten. I think it's this way. 2 atom crabs. I guess they're supposed to be atomic crabs. No room. Fresh out of room. Game ships tomorrow, yeah. Although this game does have a vibe of being unfinished at times. Absolutely. Yo, it's time to eat the crab meat. What did we get? We changed it to a red bone. Alright, that's not stellar, but I'll take it. This is less stellar. Can I run? Thank you. Every time I see a Medusa, I'm out. Not participating in any Medusas today. I think there's a chest in this one, yeah. We got a pea knife! Good luck figuring out what that's supposed to stand for. The pea knife is one of the only mana-based weapons in the game. This weapon scales off your mana, rather than strength or agility. It's kind of nice. So we're gonna stick that on our mutant. No, you weren't supposed to spoil it, Hikaru. The chat room was eventually supposed to arrive at poop knife. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ice is missing! Ice is missing! She forgot ice! She forgot how to do ice. No. Let's figure out... We're gonna have to figure out what she learned instead. Oh yeah, you can forget moves just as easily as you learn them. Here we go. Mike changed into a gargoyle. Isn't that what we had already? No, this one's worse. Oh no! The man in the top hat is back. The ruler of this world is calling for guards. Being a guard is the quickest way to meet him. How does he have this advice? How did he get here? We'll never know. It's a mystery. Got a raven and a clam. Wait, don't we have a clam? Oh, we gotta kill this clam before it kills us. Wait a minute. This thing had like 6 or 8 legs, yeah, and he just roasted us? Kill the clam. Alright, clam is dead. The evil is defeated. Alright, we've arrived at an animated background. We're in the clouds now. This is World 3, the cloud world. We're in the sky. Which I guess means I should change the palette again. Hold on, do I have a sky palette? What's a good, like... Bam. Something like that. Or, wait. Wait, we can do like a... What do we got? What do we got? Hold on. I'm digging through my palettes. Don't mind me. None of these look correct. Alright, we'll go with this one. Fuck it. Yeah, welcome to Migraine World. Yo, got him. Yeah, that cloud effect, though. Mosquito meat. Let's eat the mosquito meat. Mike changed into a rhinoceros. How am I switching palettes? I'm using the, I'm just using BGB. That's the emulator I'm using. It's got a very convenient switch palette thing. You can download palettes, you can make your own. Here, there's a town hidden in the clouds. Where the fuck are we located then, sir? We're in the... Never mind. Byakko has crushed most of the resistance. There's a resistance here. And an evil fiend called Byakko. I'm probably saying that wrong, but that's fine. We say most things wrong around here. He rules the sky from the gigantic flying castle. Looking for guards. If you're interested, go to the pub. We have been told to become a guard. So the best way to do that is to go to the pub. However, we need to buy things, and you are blocking the door, miss. Miss? I'm sure you're a nice lady. I need you to get out of the way. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Uh-huh. You think so? At least go in the building. Don't you go back up. She's thinking about it. Don't you even. Don't do it. Okay. The tension was palpable, awaiting her next move. What's fucked up is we actually don't really need anything from here. We didn't actually need any of that. This is a disaster. What's here, though? There's more sabers. We can buy a musket, we can buy a whip. We can buy more grenades. Dragon armor. Dragon armor is really good. I can afford another heart, yeah, that's true. The wand, I seem to remember, is good. Let's buy a wand. We don't need the cure book equipped. We can put the wand there instead. We can probably sell some of these potions. We can sell these needles. We don't really have to deal with Medusas any other time now, I don't think. Let's buy some, Shit. I seem to recall that there's like no armor here in this world except the dragon armor. We might have to buy that and then just ride this out the rest of the chapter. This will cost all of our money pretty much, but I think it'll be worth it. We've only got 2 people that can equip armor, so we might as well just buy that shit. That's 6 more defense for you. It's 11 more defense for you. Yeah. That's what we should be doing. And we should immediately go to the pub as we were told to do. We have to sign up. We have to become a guard somehow. This place is only for Byakko, the White Tiger, and his men. Get out while you can. Don't talk rubbish. Leave us alone. Wow. Is this how bar fights? Oh, those were mosquitoes, were they? Those weren't like men in armor. Those were... Okay. Sure, I understand. I get it. That makes sense to me. You know, armored mosquitoes, perhaps. That's what that was. Mosquito meat. Let's eat the mosquito meat. Give it to the lizard. Give it to our rhino. He changed into a beetle. Good old Mike the Beetle. Sergeant says, how would you like working for Byakko? Sure, period. 2 elevated periods, and then another period. Somebody help me with this punctuation. I'm having trouble. What just happened? I hear you're pretty good. First, you, capital Y, will bring Jean to me, and I'll reward you if you do well. Who is this girl? Don't ask questions, just do as you're told. Alright, we have a job to do. We gotta find this girl. We've also been given a glider to fly around as we want. Saber cats. This beetle has a chainsaw, chat room. This is gonna be important later. Yes, we must find girl. Must locate girl. Ow. Alright, we did it. Saber cat meat. Who wants it? The almost dead octopus wants it. Plock changed into an eagle! Are eagles good? Probably. Let's see. Let's see here. They've got warning and they've got stealth. Okay. So they only have 1 move, but warning and stealth together... I think warning prevents you from being ambushed, and I think stealth allows you to get preemptive strikes. So, while it's only got 1 move, these are quite useful to have. So, you know, we take those. What have I just done? No. X potions. We've got them for a reason. Can't help but notice that Rita is still not gaining much HP. What is she doing? She's learning. She has been raising her stats evenly, which is sort of okay, but strength is bad. Let's pull up this mutant chart again, just for people who didn't catch it the first time. When mutants win a battle, one of these things will happen. These are your odds on those. Just one of these things will happen at the end of a battle. It's not up to you, it's completely random. So your mutants will end up wildly different every playthrough. There's no EXP, that's correct. The only way to progress is by the specific ways that those races progress. Humans have to buy their stat gains. Mutants randomly gain them at the end of a battle, and monsters need to eat meat. No EXP. We found the girl. She's under attack, though. We found her! Jean, we've got you now. You new recruits, back off. She's ours. We have to save the girl, obviously. Well, shall we listen to him or help? You ask a silly question. Yes, girl located. We have located the human female. We can probably just leave the worm alone. I imagine it's not that dangerous. This is going to be one of those situations where I guess wrong, though, and we get cooked because of it. I can see it now. P-worm attacks Plock by web. Agility is down. Never mind. Never mind. The worm is harmless. Fucking kill this worm. Who cares? We're all getting poisoned by touching it. But it's dead now, so who gives a shit? We found garlic meat! We found meat of garlic! Give it to you. What does garlic meat do? Change into a manticore. That seems good. That's probably really good. Maybe not. My sister Milail, uh-oh, somebody help me with this French, has been captured in a flying castle. Please help her. We gotta get back to that castle that we took the job in, because that's where we were teleported to when we got into that bar fight. Is it Milail? Milail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to Dino Can't Speak French. Oh, it's Mie. Okay. That sounds closer to the truth. Where's the inn in this joint? Where do I heal up in this joint? There's no inn in this town. What the shit? No, there it is. It's like the first building I walked by. I didn't even see it. I might be blind. Might be completely blind. Where was that castle? Can you unlearn one of these, please? Can you unlearn? You've got two of the same spell. Can you unlearn one of them? That would be nice. That's a pea worm. It's like the pea frog we saw at the start of the game. Who's eating this pea worm meat? You are. Plock changed into a saber cat. Alright, we're back up to 202. And it's got stealth. Alright, sick. We've got two good monsters. We take those. Where is this castle? Where has the castle gone? Oh no. You better not have... You better not have the Medusa move where you turn people to stone. I will cry. Alright, we got him. Siren meat. Mike changed into an amoeba! Chat room, that's a slime. Chat room, we got another slime, I think. Do you have melt? Excuse me? Yes! We're in there. Oh, I found the castle. Here we are. We got an amoeba. We got somebody with melt! Everything with melt in this game is busted, so we're gonna hold on to this. We're gonna hold on to this boy. He's got bother, he's got acid. He's weak to electricity, which is actually kind of a problem. Byaku's on the 7th floor. No, we're not salty. I couldn't be happier that slimes are busted. Like, I mean busted in a good way. You're blocking the stairs, sir. No, you're in the way, though. Uh-huh, thank you. I know, I'm as surprised as you, Manners. Why is Melt so busted? Melt is busted because it ignores defense. It's guaranteed to do the maximum amount of possible damage that that move would be able to do because their defense is never taken into account. So it hits hard every time. You are blocking the door. Have you ever been cock-blocked so hard by an NPC? We have to wait for this motherfucker to get out of the way. Oh my goodness. What do I go over here? Let's get spicy. Let's wait on this side. I need you to leave, sir. I need you to get out of there. Maybe we can lure him out. Take a step to the right. No, take a step to the right, though. God damn it. Take a step to the right. Bet you won't, coward. He's thinking about it. He's... This is where we live now. This is our life, chat room. This is where we live. Okay, we're in. We're in. This is where we live at this point. This is where I am in life. There's just other people standing in the way. Mie, she's in the room at the end. That's excellent news. I think we have to go this way first, though. I think there's like a thing we need, yeah? I think we have to go in this room. So this is where Byakko was before. I agree, Skeleharpy. We got the wit key! We got the white key, but there wasn't enough space. We got wit key, Houston. Here we go. Now we can take that, we can go this way. Use the key. Here's the other girl. She is also under attack. Who are you? You keep out of it. So we've got to save this girl as well. And it has acid, I realize. Acid hits an entire group of enemies, so it'll hit both of these saber cats. Two Tusks just hits really hard, so that's good. The wand hits an entire group, so we've got some decent, like, AoE moves now. We can handle groups much better than we could before. We've got ways to hit multiple enemies. That animation on acid, though. Mie, are you alright? Who are you? A friend of Jean. I'll tell you more later. So we've got these two sisters that we've had to save. Oh shit. We've got trouble in River City. Fool! I knew all this time that you defeated Genbu and Seiryu. I just used you. Mie, you did well. Now Jean is mine. We've been set up, chat room. They were in cahoots! Can't believe this. Power is everything. Who cares about the resistance? Put them in jail. We just got chucked in jail. This is some more bullshit. If I could just make it to the glider on the first floor. Even with my strength, I couldn't bend these bars. I don't know why I read... I don't know why... I don't know why. I had a voice in mind. There was a voice in my head when I read those words. I don't know why I heard Tristan Taylor's voice as I read that to myself. Here we go. We did it. Wow! Cool. We did it. We just... All we did was walk up to the bars, and we just opened it. That's all we had to do. There's a sword here! We can see a sword through the bars. The sword talks. The sword speaks. We picked up a sword. We picked up the revenge sword. Which I think is like a weird gimmick weapon. I think it has something to do with, like, if you get hit that same turn, then you'd, like, retaliate with double the damage or something. But we've been building this character for agility. We've been building agility, so it's not likely that that ever happens. We have one imp to fight. We gotta break out of jail. Yeah, they didn't take any of our stuff. They just tossed us in jail with all of our stuff. It's very inefficient. Yeah, let's eat the imp meat. What happens? Plock changed into a harpy. Excellent. It's got sing, it's got nail, it's got bite, it's got 31 agility. That's okay. Pretty okay with that. I think at this point, if we... There's some kind of meat. You can get to a slime from here somehow. I don't remember how exactly. Yeah, Birdland. Plock Birdland. We gotta go grab the jail key. Should be this away. The jail key is in this chest right here. But there's people in the way. We gotta clear out this room. We gotta take out all these imps. They're just kind of fucking standing in the way. We can maybe sing and put them to sleep. We'll try that. About 50 damage to the whole group. Yeah, they look like professional wrestlers. They look like luchadors instead of, like, gargoyles. Speaking of gargoyles, I learned not too long ago, I suppose, that there was a Gargoyles, like, Sega Genesis game. We have got to check that out. Because I sure as hell haven't played that shit. There we go, that's our jail key. And we gotta take it back downstairs, because there's a treasure room that we needed this key for. There we go. Free shit, baby! We don't really have room for it, though. I don't think we need either of these keys. We got a lightsaber. I believe it's lightsaber. It might be laser saber. It's better than the regular saber, so this is the best agility weapon we've seen so far. We'll take it. We got the giant's glove, which is also really good, but it raises your strength. This is like a strength piece of equipment. Our strength will jump from 4 to 14 by equipping it, but more importantly, it has more defense than the silver glove, so we'll take it anyway. We're never going to make use of that strength bonus. We are overloaded. I'm over-encumbered! Get rid of the eye drops. Get rid of the jail key, because we're already in here. We found a death book. Tell you what. Despite the fact that our human has 0 mana, the death book is unique in that you don't need any mana to use it. So we can actually equip this on our human, and it'll be just fine. Have I ever tried to play this game with only monsters? Yes. I have beaten this game with one singular monster. It's possible to just get a really good monster, run from every fight because you don't get anything for it as a monster, and then you just get like one really useful monster, you stick with them the whole game. I've done that. I've done a solo human run. I've done a 4 human run, which is really expensive. It's not great. Actually, hold the phone. Speaking of party types, I forgot to mention that the manual for this video game has party recommendations. Here's what they recommend. They recommend you do... Hold on. What? They recommend you do 4 humans, which is hot garbage, never do this. 2 humans and 2 mutants, which I also don't think is great. The bottom one's pretty decent in my opinion. The top 2 recommendations, I don't think they're super great. 4 humans is just, that's the meme run where you need so much money. You need just so much money. You have to grind for everything. It's not great. They also have some parties that they don't recommend. They specifically don't recommend 4 mutants and 4 monsters. And that's because they're cowards. That's because they're absolute cowards. I can't pick this up. Wait, this was the jail key. What am I doing? I don't need another jail key. Oh shit, never mind. I do need that key to get out of the building. Alright, drop an X potion. Never mind, I need this key again, thank you. I forgot we needed that to leave. Drat! The engine won't start. I thought this was a glider. I wasn't aware it had an engine. Does this one work? This one works. I see it flapping. It's got flappy wings. I don't need an engine. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's true, we didn't soft lock ourselves. That was one of the few times where the key item actually comes back. The air seed also comes back when you toss it, because you can just go back to the same spot you found it, and then you're good to go. But quite often, the game just lets you get rid of key items, and there's no way to get them back. So we dodged a bullet there. Where is this floating castle? We gotta get back to the... There you are. We have to go in the castle. Now, this part requires a bit of explaining. We can go into this floating castle. Now these people all want to fight us because now they know that, you know, we're clearly not on their side. There's a bit of a disagreement here over... There's a disagreement of interest. And we're supposed to look around this whole base, and we're eventually supposed to come to the conclusion that Byakuko is not here. So what we can do to speed things along is just walk right back out. We're supposed to look around this base and not find him. And then we're going to be like, what the fuck? And then we're supposed to leave. Because when we do leave, we can see that the floating castle has moved somewhere else. And that's how we progress the game. This is it, I've got the white sphere! Mia, you did well, but now I have no use for you. Oh no. Oh, she's fucking dead. Jean's dead. You fiend! She's absolutely dead. You are nothing. Just in time to see the power of a sphere. Oh shit, we're fighting. He looks cool though. He looks really cool. Let's just attack him with our strongest shit, I guess. No reason not to. I wonder if I can put him to sleep. That would be... She learned ice again. Ice is back on the menu. Let's just go with the P knife. Ow. Oof, ouch my bones. Less of that, please. Oh, we can't take any more of those, actually. We get hit by another one of those, we're dead. Alright. He aimed for Plock. That's better. Yo, melt hits for 102 right now. That's pretty good. Haha! Whatever sphere was supposed to do, it didn't work, so we take those. I need you to die. Like right now. Thank you. $5,500. We're rich. I won't have it. Byakuko and Sphere are gone. Oh, there's some sad music. This is a sad, touching, emotional moment. Is this hitting you emotionally like it's hitting me right now? Hey, we got a sphere! Sick! Alright, I guess we gotta leave. Sorry about that whole sister thing. That's a net positive. That's a net positive. We take those. We got an absolutely tear-soaked sphere. Absolutely caked in tears. It's okay, though. There is a thing. There's a hidden village on this island somewhere. We might not be able to access it while the sad music is playing. How do we get the sad music to go away? That's very easy. We just walk into a town, we walk out, and we're back. However, our glider's gone, and the only way to get a new one is to go back to the pub. Damn it. We had to hard cancel that sad music by just walking into and out of a building. Back to the pub. I need a new glider. One of these fuckos has one. Thank you. Did we finally get the chainsaw on the cover? We sorta did. One of our monsters had a chainsaw. We're gonna need that chainsaw later. Absolutely gonna need that later. What am I doing? I gotta get to that hidden city. Where's that hidden cloud city? So we're already finished with this world. We wrapped that one up pretty quick. We're already going back to the tower. We finished that shit that quick. Where is this thing? No, please, I beg you. Damn it. Ow! I'm sorry, did that say 138 damage? Get me out. Get me the hell out. That's not it. Must be this way. There you are. What? Aha! You're not supposed to know about this one. A joke involving the chainsaw and this game? Yeah, there's a good reason for that. Let's buy some shit. We don't need the jail key. We don't need the white key. We don't need the revenge sword. We definitely don't need this potion. Or this. Okay. Buy another cure book. Buy another death book. Tell you what. You can equip a death book. You can keep the pea knife. Fucking... I'll buy an extra death book. Buy another one. Fucking why not? Here we go. This is the tech. Get rid of the rapier? Boom. Yeah. Those can stay down there. Death books are really good. They're super duper good. Alright. Now we can get out of here. Actually, no. We can't get out of here. We still gotta buy some shit. We always have to buy more shit. Never out of shit to buy. We're in a constant state of having to buy things. But such is how RPGs go. Garlic meat, I will pass on that. Yeah, before we go into the tower, before we get into this tower properly, let's buy some much-needed HP. Because we've completely neglected the HP 400. Save our game first in case these roll really badly. That was a bad one. Alright, that seems fair enough. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, those raise max HP. That's how humans work in this game. You have to buy their stat gains. They don't get stronger by fighting. You have to buy better stats. Another one. Another one. Get me to 389. Alright, I'll take it. If you get to 389, you get to roll it one more time. Cool. Is this a commentary? Yes. They called it back in 1989. Anyway, back into the tower we go. We're back on our tower climbing bullshit. That was pretty quick. We kind of speed ran that section of the game. Can I just run? Thank you. Just get me out, Chief. Just get me the hell out. Don't you hit Rita again. Don't you do it. Alright, cool. Was that Rita that's blind? No. It's one of our monsters that's blind. That I am completely fine with. Because the monster's blindness will go away whenever they eat meat. So that'll be fine. That is a very temporary problem. Door is locked by magic of white. We have to use our white sphere that we just got to open this door. Here we go. And we're in. And we're immediately under attack. This is a disaster. Death book. Another death book. No. Death book. Nothing happened. It killed one of them. And then this book killed the other one. Death books are crazy good because nothing in the game, really, resists instant death. Very few enemies in this video game are immune to instant death. So it has immense value. Eat this meat, please. Nothing happened, I understand. No, I wanted that stream juice. Anaconda. Yeah, good meat. That's really good meat, I like it. Oh, I wanted snake meat. Gotta mash on the stream juice. Alright, I think we're good. It's a stream juice kind of day. Let's see here. Where are we going? We're headed this way. Whoop! 2 more harpies. Death book. Put him to sleep. Death book again. I want this death book to hit both of them. Nothing happened. Alright, it hit the back one, though. And then the other death book hits the other one. Fair enough. I took 1 step. Is that a professional wrestler? Is that Macho Man Randy Savage? Who is this? Who is this man? He's gonna wrestle me. He's gonna wrestle me, bro. I don't like it. Never mind, we got him. Stream juice sponsored by money. Yes. That's $1 million idea. I see you have money. I also enjoy money. That's like the shittiest pitch of all time. Antlion does have a scissor face. Haven't gotten any meat though. We need some meat drops so we can cure Michelangelo's blindness. We got the chainsaw. We're gonna stick this down here. We're gonna save that for a rainy day. We're gonna save this chainsaw for a rainy day. We're just gonna hold on to that. We're not gonna say why. We're just gonna keep that for later. Gonna keep that in our back pocket. It's okay, E-Tanks. Not everybody sees those. Everybody's paralyzed. I see. I understand. I didn't sign up for this paralysis party. L Saber. There we go. Fucking hell. What are we doing? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Death Book! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Oh no! Jelly has resistance to death! Ah! This'll be good. Don't melt me, bro. Don't melt me, bro. Alright, it did bother. Oh shit! It is resistant to instant death. I haven't killed a single one. Alright, get me out. I'm leaving. We're leaving. I'll take that L any day. Just get me out. I accept your L with open arms. Thank you, Draco. Yo, just Punky with 9 whole years in a row. 3 more years? And then that'll be a whole year. The math checks out, just don't think about it too hard. Need something to drop meat. There we go. Now we can finally fix this blindness. Mike changed into a... We're in there. Let's go. Let's go. We got a jelly. What does blindness do? Blindness, I believe, cuts your agility in half. It doesn't make you any more likely to miss. It actually affects your damage. What do we have here? This way, I guess. This feels correct. Yeah, it's got a skill called Bother. It's very powerful. I think we're headed somewhere this way. Crawler. Hell yeah, we got another slime. We gotta turn this thing into a slime as well. That would be super duper optimal. How do I turn a gargoyle into a slime? Let's consult the meat chart. Actually, let's not. Let's not consult the meat chart. Not in the mood for a migraine today. Oh, the meat chart is some next level shit. It's definitely next level, but absolutely not. Can't be bothered.
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mad Dog. Hold on, who was that? DCM donated $5. I'm currently working from home. I just wanted to say thank you for helping me get through my workday with your commentary. Yo. Thank you so much, DCM. I didn't know I was good at this commentary thing, but I'll take your word for it. Plock changed into an ogre! He's got layers now. Ah, shit, there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's a Triceratops. Oh, you know what? We gotta get rid of this eyeball. Let's get rid of the immediate threat of the eyeball. Deathbook the Triceratops. Kill the eyeball. Yes, please. Okay. Crisis averted. Anaconda meat. Eat it. Plock changed into a crawler. Revolving door of Plock. 330? Hold on. Is this game related to Final Fantasy Adventure? Okay, so here's the deal with the Game Boy ones. None of the Game Boy games are actually Final Fantasy games, right? The Final Fantasy Legend series, they're all SaGa games. These are the first few games in the SaGa series. Final Fantasy Adventure, they did the same thing for. Final Fantasy Adventure is the first game in the Mana series, like Secret of Mana, Seiken Densetsu 3, all that shit. They were just trying to piggyback off of the... They were trying to piggyback off of the name to try and sell more copies. Antlion meat. Yes, sure, eat that too. Why not? Plock changed into an anaconda. Is there any way to get to slime from here? How do I get to a slime from a snake? I wonder. Also, where the hell am I going? Okay, I found the stairs. I'll take it, whatever. Two crawlers. My death books, they do nothing. There we go. Tell him. So we're what? We're on the 15th floor? Alright. Wait a minute. I feel like I missed something. Hold on, let's go back. I'm almost positive we missed something. This is 15? Now it's 14, okay. There was a thing that we missed, we have to go get it. Do I dare try and run from this? I'd like to, but it's probably not the smart thing to do. Deathbook the Triceratops. Ugh! That's what we were trying to avoid. That shit hurts. Triceratops bite hurt. Plock is dead. Our boy Plock is dead. It's alright, we can fix it. We have the technology. We got diddled. I'm gonna tell it to you straight, chat room. We got diddled just now. But it's alright, we have a revive. We've been carrying this for just such an occasion. We got diddled super hard. We can fix it. We can rebuild him. Alright, so I'm looking at Rita's stats here. Can't help but notice she still has no HP. She's got no HP, she's mostly gaining agility. She's got mostly agility. I guess that's fine. That's not great, but that's fine. It could be worse. She could be gaining, like, exclusively strength. I took one step. I took a singular step. Yes, hit him again. Same shit. There we go. Ah, this is where we were trying to get. How dare you get me out. No, get me out, though. No, get me out, though. Alright. This is why we were here. There's a secret little room in here. It's full of water. Water's rising in the lake, and we are in danger. I can tell you're up to your necks in it. I can't swim. What am I going to do? I didn't do it. See, this person's got the right idea. Immediately shifting blame elsewhere. Bob started it. Fucking Bob, this guy. There was a hole in the bottom of the lake. Is this the hole? So, the garbage has clogged the bottom. Where are we? Alright, so here's the deal. There was an octopus world beneath this world we were just in. They didn't have water. Now they've got water. It's raining here. So we fixed their water problem by unclogging the drain that was blocking up the one upstairs. So we're back on the 13th floor. So now we gotta start climbing again. Uh-oh, get me out. Ah, shit. They did bother. They did bother and not melt. Ah, there's 4 of them. Death book. Death book. Death book. Uh-huh. Hit all 4 of them, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. We take those. Absolutely take those. Plock is changed into an eagle. Weren't eagles bad? Yep. You hate to see it happen. Let me see something real quick. Alright. Yeah, the master of unclogging. Can we get more Triceratopses, actually? Because I think we can get another slime if we eat some more dinosaur meat, or Triceratops meat. See if we can make that shit happen. That'd be nice. Death Note confirmed to be my favorite anime. I mean, I haven't seen it. I'll take your word for it. It's gotta be... It's probably the best anime ever made, right? There's no way this chat room would have strong enough opinions on anime to disagree with that statement. I say, blatantly lying on stream. Yeah, I haven't watched it either. I could say the same for almost every anime. I'm not a big anime watcher. People are trying to get me into it though. They keep showing me the whatever it is with the raccoon girl. They're trying to bamboozle me into that shit. It might work. I've seen Cowboy Bebop, just Punky. That's about it. That's probably a really basic bitch thing to say, but I enjoyed it. Antlion meat, let's go. Block change into a mosquito. That doesn't seem great. Alright, well, we just saved our game. Let's see if we can just leave. I can't run. I wanted so badly to run from this fight. Plock is dead. Alright, let's boot that back up. Hold on. We only had one revive on us. Let's just load that game. Alright, we'll do this one legit. Since when is Jason up Friday the 13th in Final Fantasy games? There's probably... Oh shit, Rita died this time. We've only got one revive. We can't take these deaths. Hold on. We're gonna make it to this damn door. Here we go. 4 amoebas. Death book? More death books. If these motherfuckers are immune to death, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, we got 3 of them. Alright, we got the other one. Back to the cure book. Gotta... Yeah, there's a 69 in there somewhere. Rita has somewhat playable HP. 159 is not, like, a good amount by any stretch of the imagination, but it's likely that she'll survive a hit. Oh, look. He's back. Nothing works against Suzaku. You can only run. That seems ominous. Well, we've made it to the next world. We're in the Ruined City chapter of the game. Yo, let me change this palette again. What do we got? Yo, Retro Pals, that's a thick-ass host. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go with, what do we want? Let's go with, like a earthy, like a earth-toned palette. Thank you so much, Retro Pals. We're playing Final Fantasy Legend today. What were y'all up to? Probably playing danker shit that I'm currently playing. Yo, thank you, Retro Pals. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Because we're about to discover the gimmick of Chapter 4 of this video game. As long as we're on the... You're playing Wirehead? Yes! Yo, Mr. Glee with 4 whole years! Wirehead is the best game ever made. I'm pretty convinced. So the gimmick of this chapter is... Whenever we walk around on the overworld here, there's a chance... that we'll run into the boss, Suzaku. We cannot hit him. There's no way to deal any damage to him. All we can do is run. The problem, of course, is that running fails a lot. Our boy Plock is immediately dead. Let's load that again. Let's try that again. No, get me out. Sick. And he's gonna be constantly pestering us throughout this entire chapter. That's just how this is going to be for a while. We gotta follow that girl. We just saw a girl. Where'd she go? She went this away. She's already under attack. This sprite, oh my goodness, this guy looks awesome! This guy looks super sick. I love him. I can't even hit him that hard. That's a problem. He kicked me. Is inexcusable. He's built like a brick house. Cool. We gotta save the girl. She's under attack. Dino, initiate an attack. That sounds like proper grammar to me. No problems with that. That's what the game tells you whenever you get a preemptive strike. So we've got a free turn here to do whatever we want. And they're just dead. The situation has resolved itself. Thank you. You'll find a town ahead of you. Goodbye. Can I have your name at least? I guess not. She already left. That was quick. Yeah, they've got no room for full sentences, no room for punctuation. Here's the town to our left. Will we get there, I wonder? 1 step? 2 steps? We got a preemptive strike. If we get a preemptive strike and we fail to run, I'm gonna be absolutely furious. Alright, it worked. Another step. Alright, cool. I fully expected to fail to run away, despite the fact that I got a preemptive strike. Did I go for an agility human build? You better believe it. Amiyoko town is to the northeast, but because of Suzaku, we are afraid to travel there. This giant bird is a huge problem. Don't go to the pub where the gangs are. A huge atomic power plant is in the center of the city. We're gonna ignore this man's advice and go directly to the pub. We're gonna create problems. If you want to drink here, you must speak first. It's a guy named Socho, the gang leader. You're no match for him. Okay, pal, you fight me. I guess I have no choice. We're already getting into a bar fight. Let's go. Never mind. The girl from earlier. The girl from earlier stopped the fight. Haven't we met? Her name is SaGa. She hasn't told us, but her name appeared there. Brother, this is what happened. So the gang leader is the brother of the girl we just saved. So now we're just tight. We're just friends. We're boys now. He's gonna help us go after Suzaku. Suzaku's force field is too strong. We have to neutralize the force field surrounding this bird. Find them in Akiba. You may find the location of Akiba at the library. So we've got to go to the library to find the location of Akiba, where we can then obtain one of the items necessary to defeat this big-ass bird. Are there any questions? Also, we have a motorcycle now. We've got a bike. A motorbicycle, if you will. He don't. What's at the store? Gotta buy some more shit from the shop. Will this be on the quiz later? Yes. I hope y'all were taking notes. We've got elemental swords, which are unfortunately all strength weapons, so we're going to ignore them. We've got the cat claw, which is the best agility weapon in the game. We don't need to buy one though, because we're probably about to find one. We've got the saw, we've got the Balkan, which is also spelled wrong. Let's see, we've got HP 600 now, which is pretty good. For now, though, let's just buy a bunch of agility because we're behind. Let's max this out because it's really cheap and affordable. I believe it's a 4-color palette for the Game Boy. More agility. More. No, but more, though. But more of it, though. This is how this game generally looks when you have a human on your team. You just have to kind of do this a lot. What did that put us to? 94? Let's buy 2 more. That'll bring us to 98. Now you'd think then that 99 would be the maximum. You'd think that we're 1 away from the maximum, but humans have the unique ability to break that barrier. The actual agility limit for humans is 255. They keep counting afterwards, and it's only humans that have this benefit. So this will keep going if we decide to keep buying these. We're not going to worry about it right now. Game doesn't show it, though. However, you have to be careful, because if you get past 255, that shit will roll over back to 0. So you better be keeping count, is all I'm saying. What do we got? We probably need some more shit. Let's see what else they had, hold on. Yeah, games were absurdly loose, there were no rules. Don't need any elixirs. Let's buy... Tell you what, we'll buy 2 army helmets. Two army helmets, 1 for each. There we go, I feel better about that. It's the same reason Gandhi was nuke happy. Yeah, didn't they... What was it exactly? Wasn't there like a, there was like a friendliness statistic in Civilization or whatever? It was like a willingness to use nukes, and it was so low that it rolled over back to the maximum or something. Well, it was something like that, right? So now that we've got the bike, we can go a little faster on this overworld, but that's not going to help us that much, because we can still run into Suzaku at any moment. Run into a Hydra instead, I'll take it. Right, it was aggression, that's what they called it. No, I wanted that Hydra meat, though. Damn it. A gunfish! Yes! I love gunfish. Why is it called a gunfish? I love him so much. He's back. He's back. He's pissed off. Well, unfortunately, he's dead already. So I guess we don't gotta worry about him. If Gandhi to survive to that tech level, yeah. He's like the most nuke-happy character. I'm a big fan. I've always been a big fan of glitches like that where the developers or the players liked it so much that they just leave it in. Because they left that in, I think. Here's the library. We've made it. It's time to read a book, chat room. Well, we've got to deal with these thorns first. I wonder if they're immune to instant death. Let's find out. They are not. What are good monster meat to eat in this game? It depends on what monster you currently are. Because there's a whole ass chart. You want to see the chart? Whip out the cheat sheet. Big ass meat chart. You gotta look at this bad boy to figure out what you're gonna turn into in advance. However, as a general rule, I can tell you that slimes are real good. If you get a slime, you want to hold on to that bad boy. Did we just get a seeker? You know those eyeball monsters, chat room? We just got an eyeball monster. I'll tell you why these are good. They get beam. Beam, like melt, also ignores defense. So we're gonna hold on to these two boys for as long as we can. We're good to go. We got good monsters right now. Now here's the thing. Yeah, warning is good too. It prevents you from being ambushed. Here's another thing. This is you're supposed to examine one of the books in this library, and it will tell you the location of Akiba. As you can see, we've made it to the bottom of the library. Nothing happened. However, there's a cutscene that plays if you hit this specific tile to our left. If we take one step left, it'll automatically play the scene. It is possible to miss that tile and never play the cutscene, and you'll just be in here confused as fuck. Akiba is 14 blocks to the east and 15 blocks to the north. Alright. And directly below this is another book. We can get the stone book. It's just as good as the death book, because not that many things are immune to petrification. So we've got some pretty good shit in here. Ah! Run. No, get me out, though. Save the game. Another step. Alright, we're on the bike. Let's see. So this is 2 to the east. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We didn't even take the 8th step. We took 7. No, get me out, though. I need the cure book. Equip this cure book, please. Thank you. And we need to use the cure book to fix every broken bone we have. Broke every bone in my body running into this bird. Here we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 would be the subway. We have to go around the subway. That's 14. And then we can just go straight up. Straight up. And then we will run into the hidden city of Akiba. Because it's hidden. It is invisible. It is invisible. We got the ROM. We needed this to play the next 2 games in this series. Let's see here. Oh, that's Plock that took a hit. Elixir to our boy Plock. What else is in here? I cannot open the chest while on the bike. We gotta revive. There's 2 robots. He doesn't look that much like a robot, but I'll take your word for it, video game. If you say that's a robot, I've got no reason to disagree. Neither of them died. No, one of them died. How did you kick my boy Michelangelo? How dare you? How are we doing? Everybody's hurting. Everybody is in pain. Alright, it's just one Hydra, though. That's fine. Wait a minute. Is this petrification? Hold on. Which gaze is that? There's like 3 different gazes in the game. I have no idea which one I have. Ah, it's paralysis. That's not... It's not great. But it's not awful either. Hydra meat. Nah, I'm good. I'm good to go. We gotta put this cure book back on. We're swiftly running out of cures, I realize. We might have to buy another one. Might have to buy another one of these. As you can tell, inventory management is a mess. An enormous mess. I also can't help but notice that Rita has acquired a weakness to fire. Rita has learned how to be weak to fire. She has learned how to become flammable. I got a cat craw. Let's equip that. It happens to the best of us. I agree. She's learned how to presumably douse herself in oil to become extra flammable. That is apparently what has happened. Alright, we're at the town. So we got the ROM. We needed the ROM. It's one of the key items we need to defeat the Suzaku in this chapter. We have to take this ROM, we have to go up and above the store, which looks like the exit to the town, but it is not. Walk all the way over here into this back-ass corner, talk to this guy. Do you need a board? What ROM do you have? We need this board for that ROM. So we got the board that goes with the ROM. We are now holding 2 key items, just hogging space in our inventory. There's nothing we can do about it. We just gotta hold that. At the very least, it is safe here. I can't talk to this guy. He's got no lines. He's not programmed with any dialogue. Oh shit, none of these guys have lines. That's true, we can throw them straight in the trash if we want. If we want to soft lock our game, we can do that at any time. We can buy the Hyper, which looks like it costs... 3 million gold, I think? Looks like it costs 3.1 million gold, but that's not the case. It costs 100,000, and you get 3 of them. It's just, unfortunately, misaligned like this. We can buy Gita shoes. I can't buy them, I'm full. Hold on. There's gotta be something I can toss in here. Sell that saber. Get this Gita. Yeah. There we go. More defense. How many people do I think that screwed over? Probably a lot. They probably thought that that hyper item is unobtainable, because there's no way in hell you can get this much money. That's not true, of course. But, you know, even 100,000, that's too much. It costs a fuck ton. He don't. Nothing else here. Have I ever played the Frontier games? Yes. Big, huge fan of SaGa Frontier. Probably more specifically SaGa Frontier 1. There's meant to be a guy here. I can't help but notice he has fled the planet. Hold on. Let's walk out, walk back in. Hold on. There he is. That was odd. He disappeared. He runs a store, which means he doesn't move, ever. And somehow he vanished. That's fine. This game is held together with duct tape. That's probably fine. Let's not worry about it. I think we're gonna need to buy some more elixirs. Is there a cure book in this town? Hold on. I bet there's not. Check the other store. Yeah, there's no cure books here. It means we're gonna have to start buying elixirs for healing. Which is fine, because they're pretty good. Oh, he's gone again! Did we despawn the shop guy? Did we despawn him? Did we walk too far to the right? We spawned in too many NPCs. He's just gone now? Is that how this town works? No, sir. No, hold on. Wait. I need to talk to you. Thank you. What the fuck? That's mysterious. I'm not sure. Not sure I like that. No, we can't. We cannot talk to him. Elixir. Buy another elixir. Now we can progress the video game. We have to get all the way back to the town. Uh-oh. We have to get all the way back to the town. What? All the way back to the town. We've gotta juke this bird for a while. Nobody panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Everything is under control. It's under control. Hold on. Excuse me. You're in the way, sir. No, hold on. Uh-oh. Let's start saving our game. Gotta save our game, support. Oh, no. Yes! Oh, we made it! Oh, it feels good! Feels good to be alive. Not having a angry bird following us. Feels pretty good. Alright, we got the ROM, we got the board, we gotta talk to this gang leader, Socho, again. Next is plutonium for energy. Tomorrow we go to the atomic plant. So we gotta get plutonium. That's the last component of the thing we need. Weren't you going to mention it to them? So we're trying to leave right now without telling this gang about it. Are you going to leave us behind? We'll come with you. Well, that plan didn't work. That plan immediately didn't work. Here they are. I cannot talk to them while we're on the bike. Let's jump. Gotta jump over this gap. We gotta do a sick-ass jump, and by that I mean we can hover right here. There's not a jump involved. We just float. Had to kill that Seeker. We have a Seeker. We know how dangerous those are. Yeah, they're very dank. There's no rules in this damn game. Or actually, I guess you could say there's too many rules. Because this game's got like 5,000 systems all working at the same time. We'll handle it from here. Socho's gonna wait for us. What's my favorite SaGa Frontier 1 story? Ooh! It's a hard question to answer. My gut instinct wants to say T260. T260 I'm a big fan of, but I also like Blue a lot. Nothing I just said makes any sense to anybody, but we'll get to SaGa Frontier eventually. Gunfish meat. Now let's hold on to the monsters we have for a little while longer. Yeah, Blue is really sick. I'm a big fan. Blue gets that whole, like, world map thing. He can just go wherever. That's always really cool. Yo, Ricky's quest. Ricky's final boss or whatever with that weird combo gimmick. That shit sucks. Ricky's cool, though. That fight is not cool, but Ricky's cool. We can persevere with these monsters for the remainder of this power plant. We have to climb. We have to climb the tower. Here we go. Keep climbing. We gotta get to the top of this shit. Let's see if we can run. That was a fool's bet I just made. Let's try again, though. Like an idiot. Again, though. Alright. You know what? You got me. Let's load that game. We made several bad guesses in a row. There's a lesson in here somewhere, but there's a good chance I'm not gonna learn it. Dokuro has multiplied. Oh yeah, Dokuro is what? Japanese for skeleton or whatever. I got blinded! That's not great. That's not great on a character that actually relies on agility. The good news is elixirs cure blindness. Unfortunately, it still threw our party order out of whack, and we have to fix it. Not sure why I just did that slime move. Not sure why I swapped those around. One dinosaur. That doesn't look a whole lot like a dinosaur. I mean, we've seen dinosaurs this game. We've seen dinosaurs elsewhere in the video game. This is not one of them. I guess that's fine. This probably should have been on one of those Triceratops style monsters. Dinosaur meat. I so badly want to eat it. But I tell you, we're gonna stick with what we got because there's a boss fight where we're gonna need what we have right now. It's an evil eye. We have to take out this evil eye. I wonder if it's immune to death. Got a hunch it's not, but let's try it anyway. Nothing happened. I don't think he's immune. I think I just missed. I think I missed him twice. Rita's dead. Do I have a revive on me? I don't think I do. Oh, let's see if we do. Am I holding a revive? I am. We're in there. We're living, baby. Yeah, there's no defend command in this game. Two gunfish. Rita has resistance to squirt. That's an unfortunate sentence. There we go. Yo, easy. Wasn't even worried. Don't you even, Bluto. That's against the law. It's against the rules. Here we are. We've arrived at a silly cutscene. It's our boy Socho. He's here. I finally caught up with you. Here's the deal, chat room. We can't touch these. Drat. There's that deadly field. We can't touch these. So there's no way through them. So here's what we have to do. We gotta talk to our boy Socho here. Leave it to me. He's dead. He's just dead now. I've shown you a real man, haven't I? You fool! Didn't have to do that. He's just dead now. Look after my sister. He's just dead. He's gone. That was his plan. We got his headband though. We got his band. It's the best piece of headgear in the game. So we're gonna equip that in remembrance of our fallen friend Socho. He just kind of killed himself for no reason. No, I'll never milk Brain. This is the plutonium we were after. We have to use it to complete Erase 99. Intruder. They spaced it wrong, that's fine though. If anybody's played Final Fantasy 1 before, this guy will look familiar. This is the war mech from the first video game. Oh, you know what? We gotta load our game, I think. We're probably fresh out of helpful moves. We don't have enough moves for this. One sec. Let's use these elixirs to get these monsters their moves back. Here we go. Now we'll be able to win this fight. Yeah, the War Mech was like the very first super boss in Final Fantasy, yeah. He was like harder than the final boss was. He's not quite like that in this game, but he's still good. 130 damage. So the gimmick with the War Mech in this game is that he has a really good move that's pretty much guaranteed to win the fight. He's got like a nuke bomb he can do that'll deal like 600 damage to everybody. The only way to win is to kill him before that happens. And that's why we've got these monsters with moves that ignore defense, because we were about to die if we didn't. We got $0. We get nothing. We get no money. The music has changed. Oh, it's a hot jam all of a sudden. So we've got some problems. Some things have changed while we were away. Everybody in town is dead. He's just dead. Everybody here is fucking dead. Except for the guy who runs the inn. He survived. What a lad, what a guy. He's totally fine. Everyone else is fucking dead. The bike is back, though. We're gonna take this bike out of here. There's random encounters in town now. Yeah, the innkeeper's gotta make that money. I don't think he's gonna have many customers now, though. He's not gonna have that many customers these days. Now we need to experiment with meat a bit. So we got a Tengu. We need to experiment with meat at this stage of the game because now we can actually get the highest tier monsters. So we're gonna try and get some good shit. This might take a while. I hope it doesn't, but it might. Ooh. Oh, he's got good shit. He's got Tornado, which hits the entire screen. Don't mind me looking at a thing. Alright. You've got meat tiers. There's only sort of a concept of meat tiers in this game, but the next game has actual meat tiers, and we'll get into that when we get there, because there is yet more things that require explaining in the next game. Systems on systems, they just add more shit on top of an already complicated game. Dragon meat, we take those. We got a Lamia. 409, we see the HP starting to climb. You missed us fight a robot, Nike. You missed us fight like a nuclear robot. Ice crabs, this'll be good. Kill them all. 1, 2, 3. Got him. The Quad kill. Plock has changed to a Dokuro. He's a fucking skeleton now. Yeah, everybody died. We had to load our game. You got soft locked at the Apollo fight? Yeah, that's, yeah. It's one of the most likely places for it to happen. It's a problem. It's one of those fights that really requires you to, like, understand how it works going in. You have to prepare adequately. It's a fucking problem. Death Book. Death Book's really good. More meat. Alright, we got a Snowcat. Still at 368. The magic number we're looking for is like 606. If we get a monster that has 606 HP, we'll know it's like the highest tier shit. And at that point, you're pretty much locked into having a good monster. There's no way for it to regress any lower. But we have to get there first by eating the right meat. And that process, unfortunately, could take some time. We're gonna hope it works well, though. We're gonna hope it works out here. I guess while we're here, though, I should ask, how are y'all doing this lovely... uh-oh. What is it, Monday? I've already forgotten. This lovely Monday evening. The hours cut back. That sounds... That's not great. Sounds about right, though. It's happening to pretty much everybody. Playing Doom 2? Yes! Thunder meat. Plock changed into a dinosaur. 501. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go... let's see here. It's a big dinosaur, I agree. Yeah, that HP is absurd. It gets better, though. We're gonna need, like, a spell book. We can sell the stone book. We actually don't need the stone book. Don't need the army helmet. We don't need the ROM or the board because we have Erase 99. So we've got so much room for activities all of a sudden. Alright. We need... Let's just get a fucking fire book. That'll do it. Tried playing Pocket Camp because you don't got a Switch for New Horizons. Is that another Animal Crossing game? Sounds like Animal Crossing. Actually, some people have asked me... I've been asked by a non-zero amount of people to play the first Animal Crossing for, like, the GameCube or whatever, because I haven't. I haven't played a single one, I'll be honest with you. Meat. Plock has changed to a gummy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that a slime? Is that a slime we just got? Oh my goodness, I think that's a slime, gamers. Yes! Hot damn, we're in there. Alright, we got one. Let's start building the other one. Start building the other one. I must become acquainted with the raccoon. You are correct. I've already decided that Tom Nook is my son. Unfortunately, people disagreed with that on Twitter. But I assume that's just because they're all cowards. That's gotta be it. He's gotta be a good lad. Look at him. Yeah, they're all cowards. Need more meat. Need more meat. Alright, our death book is just starting to miss a lot. That's not good. That's not great. Acellus and Amelia, yeah. I always thought Amelia was a really cool character with the different outfit gimmick. I thought that was pretty sick. It was kind of like Final Fantasy V's jobs or Final Fantasy 3 jobs.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Julian Carter III, thank you for the follow. What a guy, what a lad. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Drem. I've been saying. That is a good emote. That's a good emote. Why is Red 13 sad? What have you done? Actually, that's a... Actually, I guess he's pretty sad all the time. That's his default mood, yeah. That's fair enough. Ah, yes. We acquired Stench. That's what we needed to round out this moveset. Dragon meat, let's go. Let's get it. Mike turned into an Iron Man. You want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Let's go. How good is this thing? It's resistant to a lot. It's got 84 strength, 82 mana. That's a pretty solid. That's a rock solid monster right there. Does not have a proton cannon. You are correct. Let's unequip the death book. We can put something better there. Because we've got running out of uses on that. Humans are generally great in this game because you can just buy your way to victory. However, one of the things you have to worry about when you have humans on your team is that, other than the death book, they can't use magic. They can use the stone book, which is basically the same thing, but their only real way to deal damage is with weapons. The problem with that is that a lot of enemies later on in the game are resistant to weapons. So humans are forced to deal like half damage at all times. It's not great. Where can I buy a cat claw? I need to buy another cat claw. There you are. While we're here, buy some HP 600s, I guess. This is inefficient, but it's a lot faster. This is very inefficient. More of them. Another one. Alright. I feel good about that. We can maybe possibly go into the place we need to go, but I think I want to mess around with meat for a little while longer, get some HP, we can buy some elixirs, and then we'll go in good shape. I'd rather wait until we're good to go, as opposed to possibly going in early and then being fucked because we can't beat the place. Chimera meat, let's go. Nothing happened. It was incompatible meat. a thorn meat. Got a scorpion. That's also 551. We're pretty much at the top tier of monsters now. Oh wow, this thing's got teleport. Teleport is pretty good because it'll warp you to any floor in the tower that you've been to. So if you're ever in a shitty spot, you can use it to teleport to one of the towns in the game. It's pretty handy. We don't need it though. We don't need it. It's not necessary. Yeah, let's get some more money. We'll buy some elixirs and then we'll go in. Thankfully, we keep running into dragons, which pays well. I suppose we can also just miss with the death book whenever we want. We just keep whiffing. And just miss with that over and over. That's always a good option. Who needs to land hits anyway? There we go. We've depopulated the area. Elixirs cost 10k. Let's buy 3 of them, so we'll need 30k. Another one. Just one ass dragon. What do we get here? Changed into a Garuda. 606! Oh shit, he's at the top tier. He's at the top tier of monster. Nice mana. Once you get to the 606 tier, you're locked into a good monster. There's no way to get any lower than that anymore. And he's got a lot of good shit. We can probably hold on to that. I want a better slime. I think that while you're a slime, I think you have to eat wolf meat to stay a slime. Like, you can turn into a new slime. So let's hope that this place we're headed to has wolves in it with which to assimilate. The word assimilate makes me think of Brave Fencer Musashi, a game that we still have to play soon. Can't help but notice Rita's almost dead. That's not good. There we go. You want to see this infamous list? The to-do list is a mile long, I'll be honest with you. It's too long. It is daunting and it terrifies me, but we will get to everything in due time. There we go. Alright, we got elixirs for days. Now we can progress the video game. Or can we? You're good. You got a decent amount of shit to use. You have a cat claw. That's okay. Good enough. Good enough for me. No, get me out. We got places to be. Got places to go. We need to circumvent this crater field because we can't take the bike on it. This is where we're going. There's a skyscraper that we have to get to the top of. We're back to frequent saves. There's an elevator that we just entered. Oh no! 3 sorcerers. Are they immune to instant death, I wonder? This could be a problem. could be a problem. Hell yeah, they're immune to that shit. Of course they are. They do have a smug face. I'm a big fan. Big fan of their smug ass face. No meat, though. They don't drop meat. So this is the elevator. You have to move, what? To the right? Yeah. So right moves you up a floor in the elevator. Left moves you down a floor. This is not really explained to you. But in this skyscraper, there's a great many things that aren't explained to you, like the fact that you have to walk through walls in this room to get around. You just kind of have to figure this shit out. Oh, that's 4 of them. Can I run? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have saved. Hell yeah, Mike's dead. Alright, let's back that up. Where are we at? I guess we did save. They're pissed off. They don't like that we tried to save scum it, so now there's 5 of them. I'll tell you, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, that's my bad. I understand. Mike's dead again. No, we can't take these debts. Get out of here with that shit, let's go. Let's try that again. Now that's a bit more reasonable. Can we run, though? Hey, we take those. This is a game that was built for save scumming. This game wants you to cheese it, because it's the only way to win. We get hyper! We obtained the hyper that was really expensive in the store. This is a very good item. This is the hyper bomb. Is the hyper bomb. We can use this to instantly clear out screens of enemies. How do I get down here? Ah. Oh no. Yeah, keep aiming at people that are resistant to magic, please. Not Mike. Ah shit, Mike's dead again. He's just dead. He's in a perpetual state of dead. Yeah, they're sick of us running. But we're pretty much at the stage of the game where fights won't do much for us. We're not gonna see many more stat gains from Rita at this point. It looks like this time they built her pretty evenly, which is sometimes good, but frequently not. Generally, you want all those points to end up in like HP or mana or speed. But they're kind of spread around evenly, and it's not great. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not great. Oh, I tried the death book again. Why did I do that? Alright, we killed one of them. We've got some people that are about to die, though. Let's see who goes first. Ah, shit, they killed Mike. You got me. You got me fair and square. This is where we live now. We live in Mike is dead hell. Hey, that's a new thing. Wait a minute. That's a wolf, isn't it? I think that's wolf. It's like the wolf enemy type, so if we kill this thing, we should be able to eat that meat to get a better slime. Should be. In theory. Because I'm not positive. See if we can rank up our slime here. See what happens. Plock changed to gummy. That's the same thing we just were. You know what? I don't know what I expected. Ah, shit. That's a good emote. There we go. We survived the floor to heal our boy, because that's why he was dying. He was missing a bunch. Oh, thank you for the host, by the way, Jumbo Donut. I don't know if I missed that or not. Yeah, they heard us talking shit. Thank you for that clip. So this room just has a bunch of doors or windows or whatever. You're just supposed to kind of know that there's a door over here. You're just supposed to kind of figure that out. Alright, so unless we find, like, a higher level wolf, unless we find, like, a stronger wolf than the snow cat, we need to cool it on that meat. We've got some good monsters. We don't really need to fuck with it. We're pretty much good. I think zombie meat is also helpful when you are the thing that Mike currently is. I think that's another way to get a slime, although we don't need to do that, because this guy, he's got shit. He's got useful shit. Rita has ice again. We got ice again, baby! It's a roll of the dice, these mutants. The mutants are the biggest wild cards in this game, because you've got absolutely no control over how it goes. It's absolutely not up to you. That's a damage floor. We're taking damage, walking on the spikes, and yet we have to walk on the spikes. And we have to go back downstairs. We have a room full of invisible floors. We need to figure out how to navigate to the door in the left corner up here. Ooh. You just have to figure this shit out. This could be bad. Let's use a hyper bomb. The hyper bomb just ends fights immediately. We're using it right now. They're just dead now. Enemies have perished. You don't get many of them. You get 3. But it's a get out of jail free card. That's your out. That's your out in any situation. God damn it. Got a squid. A powerful squid. You just read on Twitter Double Dragon Kunio? Did they announce another Kunio game? What's going on? This is news to me. Sorcerers are back. These damn sorcerers, can't get rid of them! Oh, the collection. Okay. Now that I am aware of. That collection's really sick. Because it has, it's got English versions of games that have never come out in English. Like, I think it's got that basketball game, yeah? The Kunio basketball game? That never came out. That was never released in English. That's the first time some of those games will be in English. It's really sick. Oh, we got an elixir. Whoop. Let's immediately use some of these. Elixir for you. And you get an elixir. No, you two are good. In this room, we have to find the stairs, chat room. Here's the problem. Every single tile is the stairs. We have to figure out which stairs are the real stairs. They're around here somewhere. One of these staircases are real. We don't know which one. Map design is my passion. You're absolutely right. You played Legend 3 the most? That's the one that always struck me as the most weird. Because it plays more like a standard RPG, which in the case of the SaGa series is really strange. It's weird to see a SaGa game that's not weird. Like, that game's only sort of weird, instead of batshit insane weird like this game is. I still love that game, though. That's a great game. We're gonna get to that this week. We're gonna try and beat all 3 of these this week. That being said, we're beating this game today, because we're creeping up on the end of it. This game's also got that, like, old-school Final Fantasy thing where it doesn't redirect attacks for you if the thing that you were aiming at dies. You have to make sure you aim your attacks properly, or else your turn will be wasted because your target is already dead. We have to get on the train. We're on the train. We have to walk to the left for an actual eternity. We have to work our way through the train cars. Get out of my way, Ken Masters. That's a slime. That's a slime. That's a slime. That's a big ol' slime! Uh-oh. It did bother instead of melt. Yes! Yes! They wasted their turns, those fools! They dropped slime meat. Part of me wants to eat it, but I'm not gonna. How dare you? Can I run? Yo, sick. Now get me out. Another train car. How does slime meat taste? That's a good question. How do some of these monsters even have meat to taste? So that's the girl from the town. She's been kidnapped, I guess. Let her go. Where did they go? They're gone already. Just kidding. We're on the roof of the train. Suzaku was waiting for us. Now use that machine. We've got to use our Erase 99. We've been holding on to it this whole time. We've got to walk up to Suzaku and we have to disable his force field, because we've been unable to fight him until now because of this force field. We can use Erase 99 to disable that, and now we can fight him properly. Now we can kick the shit out of him. $286. He tried to blind my boy, but he's resistant to blind. Yeah, it's a Fiero. This is not the right palette to display this Firebird in. Oh, there's the fire attack. That's how you know he's a firebird. Oh, he's dead. That was quick. Suzaku meat. Don't mind if I do. Here's the thing, chat room. Boss fights tend to be quick in this game because every fight tends to be quick. Within 3 turns, somebody's gonna be dead. Maybe it'll be them, maybe it'll be you. But fights are very brief. Yeah, let's eat the Suzaku meat. Mike changed into a squid. We saved the girl. Thanks for everything. My brother may be in heaven. Oh, by the way, here's what I found. We got the sphere. We got the last sphere we needed. Yeah, it's definitely Rocket Tag. Alright. So we got the last thing. We got the last MacGuffin here. We don't need Erased 99 anymore. We can toss that. We got a decent amount of money. We need to buy some shit before we go into the tower. We need to prepare. So we need to handle 2 things. We need to handle 2 things real quick. We need to... Let's see. Let's move these down here for convenience. How many of these can I buy at a time? Agility potions. It's time to go past 99. It's time to go further beyond. We can buy 5 at a time. We have 98, so we can get 10 at a time. This will bring us to 108. We need to keep count so that we don't roll this thing over. Welcome to the Dino Buys a Speed Juice show. I'm your host, Dino, please. I don't know if we're gonna bother to get it all the way to 255, but we'll get a bunch of these. We'll get several of them. Possibly Skeleharpy, it's unclear. We'll never know the true identity of Stream Juice. What? Don't sell it. Don't sell it. I worked hard for that. Let's buy them until we're at 40k. We can get down to 40k, and then we can buy 4 elixirs, because they cost 10,000 each, and then we'll go. That's the strat. This is the strat. I definitely haven't been counting, but that shouldn't really matter. Because there's no way we hit 255 and rolled over. We would have had to buy a ton of those. More elixirs. More elixirs than we know what to do with. Another one. Another one. Okay. Now I feel better. We've got a bunch of these, yeah. We're holding on to our saw. We could barely afford the inn. We almost didn't have enough to rest. That would have been a problem. Now we gotta get back to the tower. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? You were at my daughter's wedding. It's gonna work, though. Oh, shit. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I guess we should just fight them, chat room. They've pushed us into a corner here. God damn it. Our death book is starting to miss a lot. Death book is starting to fall out of style. I mean, we were trying to let them live, right? That was an act of diplomacy. We were trying to do them a favor, really. They forced our hand. It didn't have to be like that. Mike changed into a black cat. He's got stealth. He's got warning, so we can ambush people. Back to the inn because we took one step outside. We took one step and got attacked. Let's try that again. Where is that thing? Where was the tower entrance? How did we get here? How did any of us get here? That's the town. That's not it. Yeah, there's a nuke attack in this game. There it is. There you are. Back into the tower. Back into the complete lack of comfort that is the tower. So we've got the fourth and final sphere. Ooh, I wonder if stop works. I wonder. It doesn't work. They're resistant to stop. We tried, though. We tried. So now our lead character does a crazy amount of damage because of how much we just pumped up. We pumped up the jam. We pumped up their speed. How much damage was that? Let me see. Lightsaber does 574 now. Yes! Feels good. That's not even the cat claw. Door is locked by magic of red. We gotta use the sphere to get in. That one. Continue to climb. Your clock's lagging behind now. It's a new way, perhaps. It's one of those. I know what those are. Well, it's dead now, I suppose. One of those was probably correct. Yo, no problem. Drill stops, no cops. I'm in danger. This is never good to see one of these on your television screen. How dare you? How dare you engage in combat with me? Oh, we got him. $2,000 for that. Hold on, let's switch cat claws. Let's switch your cat claw with hers, because she's not using it much. There we go. Gotta cheat the system. Get more uses. What is in here? Ah. Boy, am I busy. Are you? He looks busy. What do we got? Thanks to Ashura, we're rich. I hear that Ashura has made Creator powerless. Can it be? The bookshelf has nothing. So we've got some dickhead named Ashura out and about causing trouble. This does not heal us. I have stepped into the spikes for no reason. You got me. You got me good, video game. What do we got this away? Oh. This is all kinds of bad. Hyper bomb. I don't want to see any of these. Nope. Get me out. Hyper bomb. You can't escape. Oh no. I didn't even make it down the stairs. Didn't even make it down the stairs. Alright. You hyper bomb! I gotta say, though, I liked his voice in Third Strike better, if I'm being honest. The Street Fighter V voice isn't bad, though. What kind of meat was that? Oh, shit. Yeah, sure. What do we see? We get... Oh, we got another Garuda. Let's see if this spring works. Okay, cool. Get me out. I'm never convinced that running will work at this stage of the game. Got a little spooky in here. Got a little spooky in here. Something happened in this room. This child looks dead. It's worth mentioning that the ESRB did not exist in 1989. I bet this game would have got like an M. This game probably would have got like an M for mature for this. I don't know where dead kids fall on the ESRB scale, but I don't think they would have liked that text box. I got a feeling they wouldn't have approved. Yeah, the ESRB didn't come out until like 92? 93? The ESRB was a couple years away. To just roast my whole team, why don't you? Thank you. That's true. It's true, they're just sprites. Absolutely right. Got him. I need healing! There we go. Just slap a band-aid on that. Good as new. What do we have down here? Another one. Found a diary. We barely made it to this shelter. Run out of food and water, so we won't last much longer. Ken and Yuki, forgive me for leaving you. Akira, take care of your brothers. Oh, it got sad all of a sudden. Got real sad in here. We got the nuke bomb, though, which is, very unfortunately written on the menu. We obtained an N-bomb. That's not good. Everybody in here is dead. Everybody in there is dead. Okay, we can't use the N-bomb. That's against terms of service. Actually, I guess it's not, but we're not gonna... More stream juice. Are we good? Alright. Let's continue. What? That's true, you only get one of them. That's more than you get in real life. So you get to live out your fantasies in this video game. Dragon meat, let's eat it! Mike changed to King Crab! The ultimate crab! 99 defense! That's a strong boy. It's a strong lad. Oh no. I'd like to see less of this grouping. I could do with less of everything on my screen right now. Gummy has resistance to death. Of course it does. Why would I assume anything different? Whole lot of melting going on. Just people melting at each other. There we go. That's why we brought all these. We're gonna need them all. This game gets really, really rough. Ah, shit. Oh no, get me out. Well, we went for it. Oh no, they have a saw? Is that what I saw? You tried to chainsaw me in half? Uh-oh. Have I explained what happens when I hit weaknesses? Actually, I haven't, because I haven't been able to exploit a weakness yet. What happens in this game when you strike an elemental weakness is you score a critical hit, which you would expect to just deal extra damage. That is not how critical hits work in this video game. We got the Aegis shield. When you score a critical hit in this game, whatever you just hit dies. Instantly. Critical hits are instant death. Did Dino really name one of his party members after the platform or character Plock? Have I got news for you, Dino Pulse Zeta? Have I got news for you? Let's see, where are we going? We're at the library! Ashura is controlled by... Oh, we can go in this one. We got the Flare book. This is the strongest spell book in the game. Stick it on Rita. Where is she? There you go. Mike is cursed. Alright, now he's uncursed. I don't know when he got cursed. That's not good. I agree. Plock deserves way more love. We streamed Plock not too long ago. It was I had a fun time. What did these books say? Ashura is controlled by the... We cannot read this final word. Who controls Ashura? We'll never know. Interesting bit of trivia in this room. None of these books read the same in the Japanese version. It doesn't mention anything about Ashura being controlled by anyone. What these books said... What these books had written on them in the Japanese version are high scores for people that wandered into the tower and tried to climb it. Because whoever wrote in these books has been keeping score of how these people are doing. You know, they keep track of what floor these people died on, how far they got. It's really fucked up. It's a very odd change, I agree. There are some differences like that in this game. Not that many of them, but it happens. Did I somehow go up another monster tier? That's even more hit points. Hold on, what does the Bone King have? Jesus Christ! Yeah, fucking welcome to the Bone Zone, we're here. Never mind, we're back in fucking Slime Town. can't escape Slime Town. Get me out. God damn it. I would like to leave. I would like to escape. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Hold on. It's gonna work. Here we go. No, this next one's the one. Hold on. Here we go. This is the one. Nice. Persistence is key. Gotta be persistent. And straight into a brand new encounter. You love to see it. Absolutely could not be happier about running into yet more powerful monsters. Never been so happy in my life. Alright, Rita's dead. I don't think I have a revive on me. Actually, let me see if I do after the fight. I have a feeling I don't. We'll probably have to load. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, we don't have a revive. All we have is an N-bomb, which we could yell in frustration, but we won't, because that would be inappropriate and very, very offensive. So we're not going to do it. Alright, what do we got? We got the flare book. We got... Rita is still weak to fire. Rita has held on to this weakness to fire pretty much the whole game. This shit is not good. It's very... yeah, I can say Nike, finally. With a hard E. That's not even a good joke to be making. Let me shut my ass up. Stream juice. Good old floor juice. Got 2 gummies, which is 2 more than I'd like to see. Maybe we can kill him before this becomes a problem. Maybe. I hope so. Let's see here. How are we doing? Plok is almost dead, I understand. Four demo lords. It's probably supposed to say demon lord, but they only have so much space. We have to save Plok. Stakes are high. I can't complain though. I got a good slime. We have a slime. Always fine with that. I used the Aegis shield. Somehow they hit me through that. I guess that's fine. Let's eat this. Mike changed into a scorpion. Alright, so we're back down into the 551 tier. That's the lowest of the 3 high tier rankings. Try and get back up there. We got the glass sword! The glass sword is one of the strongest weapons in the game. Although there's a programming error here, or rather a localization error, the glass sword is supposed to have one use. The glass sword is supposed to be the strongest weapon in the game, and it breaks after one use. When they localized this game, they apparently thought, that's a stupid idea, so they changed it to 50. And, yeah. It says it breaks every time. It says it breaks every time you swing it, even though it very clearly does not. Yeah, it's actually 50. It shouldn't be, but In this version of the game, it's 50. You get 50 of them. Alright, back that up. Just back me up, Chief. Here we go. Yeah, 50 individual glass swords. It's very strong. It's like, it's guaranteed like 400 damage, I think. Which would be a lot had we not completely juiced our character's, agility through the roof. 400 would seem like a lot, but we drank so many speed drinks that doesn't seem impressive anymore. That being said, in future SaGa games, they did fix that. In future English versions of SaGa games, the glass sword does break on one use, as it should. Very powerful. Dino, initiate an attack. Does that mean I can just leave? Sick. Get me out. Be careful. Ashura lives above. Who is this man? How does he know any of this? We'll never know. It's true, we're about to see Ashura. Gotta climb all the way up here. Yeah, Plock's fine. Plock is in there. Yeah, Glaze! The good old Glaze sword. Oh, that's right, we can't walk down the center. Here's the deal. Ashura's right up here. However, if you try and walk down the center of the hallway, there's a teleporter there that sends you back down a floor. So you want to approach him on the left side like this. Because this game is rude to you. So, you've made it this far. I'll make a deal with you. I'll give each of you a piece of the world. How does that sound? No way, will never work for you. He was trying to cut us a deal. That was being nice, but now you've just pushed your luck. I don't know, that would have been a pretty sweet deal. He give everybody a piece of the world. We could have took that deal. We could have. We should have. Instead, we're fighting Ashura, one of the hardest bosses in the game. Let's see who dies first, I suppose. Ashura attacks Dino with 6 arms. Hit 1 time for 124 damage. If that hit 6 times, we were dead. We got really lucky that it only hit once. Stick with the plan, it's sort of working. Ashura attacks Plock with 3 heads. 400 damage! He hits very hard. He hits harder than we do. Let's see who dies first. We can take a death here, as long as we end up winning. Because we've got hearts to spare. There we go. Not too bad. We got $9,999. Amazing. It's a pitfall! We fell. We fell down. Fell into the pitfall trap. There's a voice in the distance. Can you climb out? Guess where we are? Guess where we are? Guess where we are? We're at the start of the video game. We're on floor 1, chat room. We fell down out of the entire tower, chat room. But it's okay. All we've got to do is climb the entire thing all over again. Here's all our friends. Here's King Armor from before. Having lost the armor for the first time in my life, I've learned what's really important. All of our friends are here. I'll have a baby soon and I'll be happy. Congratulations! This is the guy from the, this is the old man on the island. Was Ashura an illusion, or... What do you mean? Yeah, who's the father? The father is King Armor right here. These two are a thing. These two are an item. Yeah, also Dr. Wily's here. Mie is here. What have I done? We look so much alike, yet we're so different. You celebrated too early. Sayaka's here. All the boys and girls are here. Mr. Top Hat is also here. There's a road to paradise beyond the door. And we're finally starting to question, who are you? The party is finally starting to wonder who the hell that is. Sell the glass sword. I actually could. I could and I might, but actually no, I won't. I considered it for a brief moment, and I thought better of it. We'll sell the Aegis shield, though. We don't need this thing. Don't need this hunk of junk. What can we buy? We can buy an Arcane. The Arcane is a pretty sick item because it gives whatever you use it on, it maxes its uses back out. So if we use an Arcane on our Hyper Bomb, we get all 3 of our Hyper Bombs back. It's really good. Yeah, we can buy more lives, we can buy hearts from the store. Let's equip these Hyper Bombs. Let's equip the Glass Sword as well. Let's equip the Saw. That looks good to me. Let's buy some more HP while we're at it. I can only buy 2 at a time. This is a disaster. Hold on. Let's make some room. You see that finger hovering over that N-bomb? I'm gonna sell the N-bomb. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell it. We don't need this shit. Get out of my life. Whoops, I accidentally bought a strong potion. Haha! Almost raised my strength there by accident. That was a close one. What a misclick that would have been. No, I'm not gonna bother going for a strength build. I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can show off one strength weapon, I suppose. Let's buy a sun sword. That's what we can do. I can buy a sun sword. Buy some more elixirs. I can only actually afford one. That is not the inn. He don't! Yeah, the glass sword gets better with strength. It's one of the weapons that scales on strength. We personally cannot be bothered. But yeah, if you want to make your glass sword even better than it already is, that's the way to do it. How did everybody get up here? Well, in this case, you mean down here, because we fell all the way to floor 1. We fell all the way out of the tower. The door is locked by the magic of 4 color. We have to use all 4 of our spheres. We have to use unlimited colors. Alright, and away we go. It's time to climb all the way back up. Look who's back, though. Look who's back, though. It's our boy Genbu from the start of the game. It's Genbu 2. He's back. So, we've got some boss refights with the 4 fiends. Here's what the game doesn't tell you. They're undead. These refight bosses, they're all undead, which means they are weak to the Sun Sword, which means if we swing it at him, we score a critical hit, and he dies instantly. So he's just dead now. We handled that. Mike changed into Tiamat. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty damn good. He's got a lot of shit. We hadn't explained the critical hits because we hadn't landed any. Now, what's cool about climbing back up this time is that we're climbing up the exterior. Like, we're already on floor 2. Now we're on floor 3. It's a very fast climb. Yeah, there's a lot this game doesn't tell you. Almost everything, you might say. There's so much shit that you just have to figure out. The game doesn't tell you a goddamn thing. It's part of the charm, though, I think. Because while it's all very esoteric and strange, actually figuring it out and understanding how the game works is very satisfying. Oh, we're doing it, Tom. We're gaming. Nothing but gaming here. We got a salamander meat. Let's eat it immediately. We got Susan Owo. Is that good? Is he good? Yeah, it seems pretty good to me. 99 strength. Yeah, we can keep him. We can keep him. He seems good. Let's hold on to that one. Let's hold on to that boy. If I don't beat the game, you'll become disappointed. It's okay, I got you. We're gonna beat the shit out of this game. We're gonna beat this in one stream. We're almost there. We fucking speed ran this shit. We really didn't, actually. I suppose we didn't. Uh-oh. Save the video game. He's back. Our boy Seiryu is back. Can't help but notice Reed is almost dead. We could swing our Sun Sword. Seiryu 2 is also undead. We could just swing the Sun Sword. However, he's not immune to the Hyper Bomb either. So, you know, let's just use our Hyper Bomb, and the situation will resolve itself. This game's amazing. This is the best game ever made. We got Arthur armor. Yes, please. 76 defense. We're gonna need every bit of it. Was he vulnerable to the N-bomb? We'll never know. We'll absolutely never know. Ooh, I think that's a, No, that's not what we need. We need, like, wolf meat for the slime to turn into another slime. That's not a wolf. Yeah, Arthur armor, aka give me strength! How's your speed? I actually play Arthur in Marvel 3. Arthur was my anchor. There's nothing funnier. There's nothing funnier than playing against people that have no idea how to deal with level 3 X Factor Gold Arthur. They have absolutely no idea what to do. They just start panicking. Initiate an attack. Let's get out of here. Getting a preemptive strike might guarantee running away. I think it might be guaranteed. Yeah, Spencer's in Marvel 3. It's the one with the dreadlocks, though. Byakugo 2 is back. Be a shame if I swung my sun sword at him. Be a shame if I just fucking whacked him with this weapon. Have I played these Game Boy sagas before? Yes. Big fan of this game. Yeah, let's eat this meat. Changed into Lilith. We went from a Blaze Blue character to a Darkstalkers one. That's interesting. We got shoes! We got shoes that they forgot to name. There's supposed to be words here. They forgot to name this item. It is blank in our inventory. They forgot to put words here. Uh-oh. What does it do? I think it raises mana? Yeah, it does! Tell you what, we can just keep the flare book as the only real damage. We can just leave that flare book there. Okay. Yeah, the nameless shoes. They got no name. A ghost. I bet you're weak to the sun sword. You look like you'd be weak to this. Never mind. I guessed wrong like a fool. That was a fool's guess. Spectre meat. We got a scarab. What is a scarab? Oh, it's like the, it's like those other bug things. Okay. Fair enough. It's a vampire. We've got one guy with melt. That's probably sort of okay. We're gonna need more than that if we want to win legit. We'll probably conclude the game legit, and then we'll conclude it very not legit afterwards. Yeah, vampire had to be weak to that. I didn't test it out because I'm a fool. We can reasonably assume that they were weak to that, though. That's a good guess. Marvel 3 removed Captain Commando and Gambit. Yeah. Those two characters were very popular, as were Jin Saotome. Jin was pretty popular, they just got rid of him at some point. They weren't like popular characters to play, because not that many people played them, but, you know, people like those guys. Fireman meat. Let's eat it! We got a Kirin! That seems pretty good. 99 agility, 99 mana. Almost maxed out everything. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's hold on to that. He's got 3 raises, he can revive 3 people. Got a Titan. Just one singular Titan. What was Cyberbots like? It was... What's the best way to describe it? It's got like an air dash, I guess, but you get to decide what direction to air dash in. It doesn't have like Marvel-style combos. Combos are kind of on the shorter side. It's fun, though. It feels like a Capcom fighter. It's like the in-between between like the proper Street Fighter-style games and like a Marvel game. You have more options than you would have in like Street Fighter, but you've got a little bit less than you would in a Marvel game. If that makes any sense. It's like a weird midpoint, gameplay-wise. Yeah, it was a fighting game. Our boy Suzaku is back. Be a shame if I swung a sun sword at him. Actually, I wonder if... Is he actually weak to it? I don't remember. No, he's not weak to the sun sword. He lived. He lived. I guess it's fine. We'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you got it, Tom. We're absolutely gonna do that. We're gonna do that in just a moment. We gotta get there. Can you die, though? You're still alive. I can't help but notice that you're still alive. Alright, we got him. Nothing happened. Alright, we got him. I could eat this meat. It's tempting, but I think we got the monsters we need to succeed. So I'm not gonna do it. We got the Masamune. Unfortunately, it's a strength weapon. I can't be bothered to use it. Get me out. Alright, we went for it, though. We went for it. You're gonna make me do this fight, aren't you? I have a better idea. I got one last hyper bomb. We had one more meter. We're almost to the top. Uh-oh. I'm not getting away with these run attempts. Aha! Ah, shit! Hey. For the most part, the enemies become annoyingly powerful at this stage. So you can be better off just running from them. We're running out of floors to climb. There's gotta be, like, the last one. Yes! I took one step. Okay. Oh, no. They don't want me to run away anymore. I understand. I understand that's reasonable. I understand how you feel, but you gotta understand, I'm gonna absolutely keep running away. Oh, we're going. This is the final elevator right here. We almost made it to the top without an incident. But then right at the end, there was an incident. Yeah, what a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Hey. Ooh. Where the hell are we, chat room? Very ominous music. Got a tree here, though. We've got a table. We've just got to follow this trail of objects. It's our boy. He's back. Of course he's back. He's the creator. Congratulations. I've been waiting for you. You're the first to finish the game. Because you see, this has all been a game to him. Yes, it's a game I created. People did not know what courage and determination meant, so I created Ashura to see what people would do. Now, this line is different in the Japanese version as well. Because in the Japanese version, he said that he created Ashura just because he was bored and wanted to see what would happen. Ashura tested all of you. He was just fucking bored. He's just a shithead god who was bored, so he made the tower, he made all this shit. You understand well. Many have failed the test, but it was refreshing to see courage in the face of danger. I want to reward you for your accomplishment. I'll grant you a wish. We didn't do it for a reward. Besides, you used us. What's wrong with that? I created everything. How amusing. You're trying to pick a fight with me. Are you sure? It's the destiny of mortals. Very well. Remember the greatness of my power. Ooh, it's a hot jam, though. Alright, let's try and do this legit first. Ooh, I love this boss theme. We got the tools. We got the tools, we gotta see if we have the damage. He's got 5,000 hit points. He did nothing on his turn because he's fucking with us. Oh, tornado doesn't work. Alright, no tornadoes then. Let's just do horn. He tried to blind the entire party. It worked on Rita, at least. What if he was weak to run? Yeah, let's try running from God. I wish. I wish that were an option. I'd do it. Do it in a heartbeat. Oof, ouch, my bones. So he just roasted the whole party there. I can have you cure, because Rita took a hit. Try and fix that, perhaps. Never mind, she's dead. She's dead. Everyone's dead. Actually, not everybody. Here we go. Alright, now people are dying. So this is how this generally goes. Most people usually consider this boss fight to be one of the most, like, bullshit old-school bosses in RPGs. This is generally how people see it. This is how it would normally go. I notice that Melt is curing. Oh, he just restored all of his health as well. That's what he did on his turn. He did a full heal. He healed all 5,000 of his HP. Well, we're out of options. All we can do is bother him, so let's bother him until we die. We're gonna make him feel really bad about what he's done. Are you bothered yet, sir? Do you feel bothered yet? Hey, creator, do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Never mind. Alright. So, that went about how it was supposed to. Let's equip the glass sword. That'll help a little bit. That'll help somewhat. because he's got so much defense that the cat claw doesn't even work that well. Let's put the glass sword there. We can hit him a little harder. Kieran is probably not that useful in hindsight. He's got raise. Let's try and use that. Try and make some use of that. Yeah, we got diddled. Gotta diddle the creator. He's got a nice pad, though. He's got trees. He's got a bridge. He's got 2 trees. He has 1 bed, a table, and a chair. This is where he lives, I guess. He's very minimalistic. Yes, this is God's Animal Crossing Island. Alright, let's see if the glass sword lets us fare any better. This should do, like, 339. That's better, yeah. The glass sword is destroyed! At least until we swing it next turn, because they changed how it works. $432. We got a high roll that time. How did that line up with the music? I'm furious. Furious how well that accidentally lined up. Your champion creator wants to battle. Now, see, if Rita had been gaining hit points as we were playing through this. Oh, I can't do raise in battle. That's not a thing you can do in battle. That's not great then. Alright, new plan then. Oh, never mind. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead but Block. You know what that means? You know what that means? We've got no other options, chat room. We still have an out. We do have one out to win this fight. We probably already know what that is, but we might have to resort to it. Maybe we'll do it. Let's bother him again. That's all we got. Yeah, Plock can't die. He's unkillable until, you know, inevitably he dies. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Let's change our palette for this. We've still got a way out of this. It's time to fight dirty. Fighting fair is not gonna work. It's time to fight dirty. We should have saved our N-bomb. We saved something even better. We've saved something even better. We've been holding on to this chainsaw the entire game. Let's talk about this chainsaw for a second. The chainsaw, the way this weapon is supposed to work... The way this weapon is supposed to work is it is supposed to have a chance to instantly kill anything that has lower defense...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Mech Maniac, thank you for the follow. The chainsaw is supposed to instantly kill anything that has lower defense than the person swinging it. Due to an error in programming, what it actually does is it kills anything with more defense than the person swinging it. The creator happens to have 200 defense. We missed just now with the saw, but he's not immune to this because he's got so much defense. We've got to land it. Gotta land it. But it will work. Yeah, Square can't get this stuff right. They referenced this too. They referenced this again in Final Fantasy 13, I think, where there's a way to like instantly kill the final boss. So that's pretty neat. That being said, the chainsaw has low accuracy, like you would expect it to have. You can do that in Final Fantasy X, can you? Who do we count as the final boss in Final Fantasy X? Is it Jecht, or is it the... There he is. The creator went to pieces. He's not immune to the chainsaw. You can instantly kill the final boss in this game. They don't let you eat god meat? God, I wish I could, man. I wish he dropped meat. Just eat creator meat. Turn into the best monster in the game. So, well, we tried to do that the legit way. As you can imagine, it's very, very difficult to do. If we had a second slime, it'd probably be pretty possible. Unfortunately, we had a monster that couldn't do much, because the creator's immune to everything except stuff like melt. So if we had another slime there, we probably could have done it legit. But, just in case, always bring a chainsaw. That's the moral of the story here. Yo, thanks for coming out, Akari Allen. So there are some really strange pauses in this ending sequence. It's like showing bits of the game that happened before. What's supposed to be showing here are the credits. They're supposed to be showing the credits here, but they took the credits out for reasons I cannot fathom. So we've got no idea who worked on this video game. What I can tell you, though, is this is the only SaGa game where Nobuo Uematsu did the soundtrack. And then starting from the next game, it's Kenji Ito, my personal favorite SaGa composer. But yeah, this game is wild. This game is an absolute lawless wasteland. There's no rules in this game. Everything is unbalanced, everything's busted. It's great. I love this game so much. This is one of my favorite RPGs. Whenever I'm in the mood for a JRPG, this is one of the first ones I always gravitate to. Because this game is so replayable. You can just... Once you're done with the game, you can run it back, you can try a different team. You could try different monsters. So many different ways to play this game. Or you can just do it the same way and it'll still play out differently. Yeah, just bring a chainsaw. That's the moral here. See you again. See you next. And I think it's stuck here. I don't think any buttons do anything. Yeah. This is just where we are in life. 10 out of 10 game. I'm glad that this game sold as well as it did. It sold over 1 million copies. It might have just been because it was the only RPG on the Game Boy at the time. Because in 1989, there weren't any RPGs. Pokemon sure as hell wasn't a thing yet. This was the only option if you wanted like a JRPG. So, I guess it sold well because of that, but I'm glad it did because it gave birth to one of my favorite RPG series of all time. And I was happy I was able to show some people that. Maybe some people hadn't seen this game before. Well, guess what? There's 2 more for the Game Boy. Final Fantasy Legends 2 and 3. We're playing those this week. We're streaming all week. Tomorrow, you're getting the sequel. Probably Wednesday is also that same game, because it'll probably take 2 days to beat it. 5 streams this week. That's what you motherfuckers are getting, so buckle up. Anyway, for now, that's going to have to do it for me. I'd like to thank you all for coming out to this stream. I'm sorry if this was just me gushing about a game I really like. I really like talking about this game. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as always. Where the fuck are we going? Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, all that good stuff. Thank everybody who threw bits at me, if anybody threw bits at me.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you for the host, or thank you for the follow, Paranoid Hero. Let's go to... Who's playing... Oh, I know where to go! Last time I streamed, I said I would raid Goaty, and then I had to back out of it because it was somebody's birthday. And we had to do the birthday raid, but today we're actually raiding Goaty. We're gonna raid this motherfucker. I don't know what his policy is on emote spam. Let's just throw one raccoon at him. And then maybe none of us will get banned. Alright, anyway. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time as always. Thanks for watching. Bye!